Yoruna, hello, hello, hello. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, Rashio, congrats on first. Hi, Ursugo, hi, Wolf. Hi, Bushi, hi, Gamer Boy. Hi, Omega, hi, Asmodai, hi, Captain, hi, Meadow. Hello, hello, hi, Urse. I see some of you have found the sleep recordings. So if you're reading like Rashio's and Brushy's messages and you're wondering like, what is that all about? Well, I it was one of the big charity awards was giving you guys my sleep recordings, which were actual things I say in my sleep as recorded by my sleeping act. It's all online now, so if you want to listen to me make no sense at all, you can go get them over here for free. Hi, AMC. Hi, 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 Silver. Hi, 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 hi. Also, today we're using the old model because I was feeling nostalgic and my laptop seems to be somewhat capable of handling it today. It's not lagging too hard, so yeah, that's why it's been a little while, and it means I get to like wiggle my hands. I'm looking forward to it. Um, you know what? You guys wanna hear one just like live on stream, real quick? A little preview. I'll grab the one Brushy was talking about. Hold on. So if you want to hear what I
It's
talk
me.
about and what I sound like in my sleep,
I think you guys other people to visit, other people to say hi to before you like
is it
walk
too
the
loud?
dinosaur
It's probably
together.
really loud, isn't it? Fuck. So sorry if that was really loud. It's so funny. I cried. Look, I apologize for blowing your ears out if that was really loud. Um, very loud. I'm so sorry. I hate that it automatically plays immediately. Thank you for the ASMR. Yeah, you get to hear it at a more reasonable volume this time. Um, Here we go.
It's me.
Yeah.
I think you guys other people to visit, other people to say hi to before you like walk the dinosaur together with me.
So for that and other smash hits, feel free to download the files. And I once again, I'm really sorry for the loudness. I hate opening up new files. I grew up. I grew up. I'm big now. Actually, that's my old model. I grew down. I reverted to the classic mode for a bit. It's been a little while. Love to walk the down show with you. Didn't know one could sleep talk so fluidly. It's a skill. It happens if you do it like a few times a week, I guess. Wouldn't s- I I'd say it happens like once or twice a week, not every night. But yeah, I do the big mumblings. Ah, thank you for the stretch. There we go. I also have had people tell me that like, if you talk to me in my sleep, I will just respond. Like, me and my friends, we were in Osaka like not too long ago, right? And like the six of us, we all like shared one like Airbnb, and we had like the air mattresses and stuff. And in the middle of the night, I apparently like stole the blankets from like the next bed over, and one of them was just like, "Hey, Joe, those aren't yours." And I was like, "Oh, okay. I thought I give them back." And like I never woke up doing it. Gotta ask me what's a secret, Krabby Patty. You're not allowed to talk to me to make me reveal the ancient secrets. Those are forbidden for a reason. Wield the power very responsibly, okay? But yeah, no. If you want to get them, the command is there. They're on Twitter. You can find them fairly easily. Um, do with them what you wish. But today we're going back to Megaman, and I may have to turn off my hands. Mostly not because they're not working, but because it's very hot and I may have to substitute my hands for the fan because it's so god, it's so hot. Why must it be so hot? Unless my fan, do you think it can reach my other USB slots? Hold on. I need you to imagine Gutsman's ass right now. It is indeed an order. It has never stopped being an order. It is still an order. I think my fan, yeah, the OSP one isn't long enough. So hands are going off for now. Fan is getting plugged back in. The link is borked. One second. 1 second. It's being a little naughty. These things can happen. I'll just fix that real quick. There we go. Now it should be fine. Yeah, just needs another space. I think it's because I used like enter instead of space, and that's cured it. That cured it. So yeah, it seems like it's fixed now. Sleep size is fixed now. Hi Ultima. Hi. So yeah, no more Megaman. More Megaman. I'm like moving my hands, and I had to turn them off. No hands for me or for you. God dang it. Maybe once I cool down a bit. Once I cool down a little bit, the hands can come back on. Let me scooch over to the gaming screen real quick. And thank you for the daily bone. 1 second. At least I can watch you in the stream. Hiya, Echo. I hope you can find an Eep soon, though. Look, man, no hands. You have to go, bro. Okay. There you go. So as per usual, I did a teensy bit of like offline like grinding again. Mostly what I did is I used the money. We got a lot of money at the end of it to buy like HP ups. I got like some more power ups. I grinded a little bit of extra money to buy all the HP upgrades that I could. Bork. Aff. And also I did like one side quest just so it would be done. But that's about all I did off screen. Didn't do anything too exciting. Just, the boring stuff. So, last we left off, we had to get ourselves like a heat data. And I checked the fire trap. And it wasn't there. So my next thought is like it has to be either the oven or the barbecue place. And well, the oven is closer, that's where we're checking first. Like I thought maybe it was like the hot bath, but that's not fire, that's steam. Wait, I can't check into the oven anymore. Hold on. Oh, well, in that case, I guess we're going to the barbecue. I guess it's just in the first game. You know what? Maybe Mom finally wisens up and is like, after last time they exploded my oven, this time I'm getting an oven you can't jack into. Which, probably for the best, because that's... Yeah, that was a little bit of a silly move from her now, wasn't it? Can't jack into the cakes, shaking my head. Also, thank you for the daily one, thank you. And let me take a hydrate real quick. There we go. Guys, we're checking into the lunch. And they won't let me check into lunch anymore, you guys. Literally 1984. Yona. Hey. Quote Jack. There's a couple of jacking quotes now at this point, I think. It's like become unjackable. She really just went tape over the port. Yeah, you can't defeat it if there's tape on the port. That's true. You know what? The mom is on some bigger shit. Okay. So I'm guessing it's one of these two. I'm actually not sure which one of the two I jacked into. Gotten used to your greeting? I'm getting better at it, I think. I'm getting more used to it. What's this? Mini energy? No, that's not what we need. That's not what we need. Gutsman. I still think that, like, now that I have, like, the team style, the fact that I can have, like, 4 or 5 Gutsmen in my team is ridiculous. It's extremely funny. Just team of full Gutsmen. Like, if they could, then I would. Ayrton Lampman still isn't bad. I'm so bad. Who's selling the oil? Do I need to find somebody in Yumland? Maybe that might just be NPC tags. I shouldn't get too concerned yet. Oh, he didn't get hit. Sad. Yeah, I evolved into the Red Megaman last time, which is good because like it's nice to be red. Have like a little bit more going on. There you go. Also because like everything in this game is like a fire enemy, so being wood gods really had me in a teensy tiny bit of a predicament. Okay, I guess it's not in here then. Oh, don't tell me I actually have to go to Yumlands. That will be a pain. Yeah, it's not using being green. It's just like Kirby says. Being green is so hard. Especially if there's nothing to like help you heal. It's okay when there's grass. That's a little fact for you guys. It's okay to be green when there's grass. If there's no grass though, it's really hard to be green. Okay, so I guess it's not in here. Okay, Mr. Jackin. And if it's not in this one, then I guess maybe we have to go to Yumlands, because I can't think of like any other places that have fire in this game. Only had 2 Gutsmen in focus if I use them back to back press all the It's true. But you know, the backup Gutsmen, they are for later. And it's a little surprise tool I will use for later. You see? So even though I crack the floor now, I will do it again later. Oh wow, this is the horizontal one. I got used to the little square ones. There we go. Also just a square 90 damage each time, it's so nice. Well, an AoE 90 damage even, it's so nice. Don't get that every day. I'm just double checking that there really is a tent in here. Oil. I guess we go to Yumland. If I must. Yori senpai, hi Akiri, how you doing? Hi. I am on my way to Yumland. That part is open, right? I think we opened up Yumland last time with the ice. Probably. Konbanwa. O genki desu ka? まあほとんど元気ですね。今日はちょっとお腹が痛いけど、元気。There's a blue mystery data in the grill. Yeah, but it was a mini energy. And I cannot hold any more mini energy. Oh, hi! Thank you for the wait. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you had a good stream. What were you up to today? Awesome, Retro. What were you playing? Gleam of Friendship Raid? Yay! Oh, all of you are so excited. What happened? Why are you so happy? I'm happy for your happiness. Hi, Raiders. Welcome. What were you playing? What kind of raid? Oh, what collab did you do? What game? And who were you collabing with? I'm talking on behalf of Pai. Oh, Miro, you are collabing with Pai? I see. Weird fighting games? I love that. Let's go. Like Dong something. That's the best kind of game. It's the one where it's so weird you don't even remember the name anymore. Anyway, hiya, welcome Raiders. Welcome in. Today I'm playing some more Megaman Battle Network, and it's a blast from the past with my old model. Song Never Die. Ooh, I do not know that one either, but that's a funny sounding name too. Anyway, welcome to all the Raiders. I'm Juruna, I'm a sea bunny, I play games, I do art sometimes, and today we're playing Megaman Battle Network 2, and I am lost maybe, but not for sure. I may not be lost. If it's true that I need to go to Yumland, then I'm not lost yet. Venomous and poisonous or just poisonous? I guess both, because if I bite you, it might be poisonous. No, I think I'm just poisonous. I'm not really venomous. I don't think there's necessarily venom in my teeth. So I guess if it gets into your bloodstream. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing great. Hiya, Pahi. Difference between poisonous. Poisonous is if you eat it and then you die, and venomous is if it bites you and then you die. That's the main difference. You can be both. What about the horn? Oh, that one's poisonous too. Yeah, venomous for hunting, it bites you. Poisonous for survival, you bite it. I am primarily poisonous, but a teensy bit venomous too. So I guess if I bite you, it might not be enough venom to immediately kill you. So you'll be safe for another day. For now. There we go. So I'm thinking we have to go over to Yumlands. Ah, let me give you a meow. There you go, there you go. Please enjoy. I am gonna look for a little guy who might be in Yumland somewhere. Unless you bite as well as a defense mechanism. Yeah, but like the bite would have to kill you. Which is why I'm like, I'm not sure. Am I like 100% venomous? Because maybe... I mean, I guess if it's just a little poison, it's still venomous, so... I guess I'm venomous too. It's just not quite as deadly compared to the rest. Because like I thought maybe I could go without the fan, but no. It's so hot, you guys. You know, in Japan, we're already hitting 30 plus degrees. And like it's only like the middle of May. And it's already 30 plus degrees. And I'm gonna melt in right here on top of my chair. Like it's not like quite summer humidity levels yet, which is a blessing. I do prefer my heat dry rather than wet, but god. Such a wacky weird specimen, I'd recommend trying it. Okay, now I'm gonna like actually make a little note of that, because if it comes highly recommended, then maybe. Ah, thank you for the daily bone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, the net dealer is up here. Okay, it looks like the little guy isn't visiting the net dealer. So they're probably further into Youngland somewhere. Also, hiya Shinx, thank you for the bone. Hi, 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 hi. Okay, I do appreciate just having Gutsman instantly KO enemies at the start. Almost got uploaded daily bones. Yeah, don't forget your tributes. Thank you, thank you. There we go. Nope, nothing here. No. And I already installed one of my ICs, now there's a freeze warning for today. I mean, which one do you prefer? Like the hot or the cold? So at least one of them is a consolation, hopefully. Yeah, all temperatures are just so extreme these days. Was a Chinese bootleg fighting game? Oh my god. That sounds hilarious. Also, morning, good morning, morning, morning. I hope you had a good sleep. Speaking of sleep, if you want to hear me talk in my sleep, I did do that one charity reward. It is available on, like right now, if you put in the little command, it will take you there. Here's now in this question, if you could be any kind of burger, what would you put in it? There's like this burger place near me that has a really nice place that's like beef and crispy cheese and crispy onion. And like their own special sauce, but I don't know what's in their special sauce. But that one's really tasty. Already downloaded them. Please enjoy. Still need to download them. Silly Echo. I hope you like them. Yeah, it's original Joe today. I was feeling nostalgic. Crispy cheese. It's cheese that's like crisped up. You like bake it for a bit to make it crispy. Yeah, expert for those giggling. This is my chow now. However, watch out, giggling, watch out. Yeah, I would play another one, but I'm afraid if I do, I blast your ears out again, because unfortunately, OBS likes to play things immediately and doesn't let me control the audio first, so... Over normal ASMR. It was weird, because I was like listening to them, right? Like transcribe them, and I was like, man, I'm like whispering and talking softly in like all of these. This is basically ASMR. I have to head to work in about an hour. Oh no! I hope it's not like chilly enough to be like a danger for driving, okay? Fight the Quickman, so I became the Quickman, yes. I've donned the red suit, the quick suit. No, it's actually just the team suit. I'm a team player now. Full of teamwork. I guess like this guy must probably be in like the... Wait a second, this is the wrong place. ASMR streamer. I'm not sure if I'd be a streamer because I'm not doing it on stream though. When you said you sleep talk, it's basically what it says on the tin. I sleep talk fairly frequently. I used to do it only like once or twice a month. But then I became a streamer and I started talking in my sleep like once or twice a week. I guess, you know, if you get used to talking to yourself, you just keep doing it even when you're not awake. But I have a like app called Sleep Cycle. And Sleep Cycle, basically, it's mostly just to track how you sleep and if you're sleeping well. But it also records you. It's like keeps track of snoring and stuff. But I don't snore, but it also keeps track of sleep talking. So sometimes I wake up and it's like, oh, at like 4 a.m. tonight you said something fucking weird, and I'm like, sweet, I'm gonna save that. for no particular reason, but now the reason is here. It's there in a file. Sleep talk, do you talk in Japanese? That's your English? Having compiled it now, 95% English. 99% English. There's like 2 where I'm speaking a little bit of Japanese. I know I had like another one that was like in Japanese before, but that was before I started saving them. There was a time where I wasn't like saving them to my phone. I was just like, that's silly, and then I just, you know, let it be. But yeah, it's not a lot of Dutch. I think I speak Dutch once in the recordings that are uploaded. Wondering if I'm sleep talking? Well, in that case, you can just download Sleep Cycle. I think it's mostly free, but you can... I actually have the subscription, but the subscription is really cheap, so it doesn't bother me. It's like only a few dollars a year. And it's... Actually, initially I bought it because I needed white noise to fall asleep because my neighbors were really noisy. And I was like, I can't sleep without a noise to help me fall asleep. Which is why I initially got the app. So like all the recording stuff is just extra basically. Yeah, mostly English because, yeah, exactly. I mean, not even just doing speaking. It's like, even in my day-to-day life, I'd say I still mostly just speak English with like my friends. And like if I'm in like a phone call with like Echo or whatever. And like, I barely speak Dutch. And like all my Japanese communication is usually written over Teams, like in text. So yeah. That one's in Japanese, yeah. I was like, it was mixed up because mendokusai is like pain in the ass, basically. That's a pain. So that one has some Japanese in it. But yeah, so it's largely English, which makes sense because that's the language I usually speak in and often think in as well. I am stupid. That's what I am. Yeah, there's some... Like, you can try asking me for context, but I have none. I have no context for you. I think that, like... I wasn't even correcting my own Japanese grammar. It was just, like, I think the first part, I wasn't speaking yet. I just, like, cut myself off in my sleep. I just, like, repeated it. You missed the poke? Poke, 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 poke. Poke, poke. Poke. Is he over here? Because I thought maybe he's over here. But I didn't check yet. Normally say to myself, I might know that I have a class listening to. Yeah, the thing is, I didn't put the kink shaming in one because, like, in hindsight, I later managed to get a recording of my neighbor and I was like, oh, those voices actually sound kind of similar. So, in hindsight, that was probably my neighbor after all. And I won't, like, put them on the internet, I suppose. Still very funny, though. If you want to believe it was actually a ghost instead, I will still allow you to believe it was a ghost. But like, knowing that it was probably my neighbor, I decided not to include it in the pack. Where was the poke? Was it the way we came from? It must be in there somewhere. I probably just didn't notice him. Okay. This is 1. I think he'd be in 2. Because we checked 1. So if we missed them... It was my sleep paralysis demon. Yeah, that's what I'd like to believe. Your neighbor was a ghost all along? I haven't seen him in months because I never leave the house, and the odds of us arriving home at the same time are very small. So what I'm saying is he could be a ghost. It's not impossible. Okay. There we go. That said, I will say it was kind of fun listening back to them all again, because it's... God, I forgot like the weird shit I say in my sleep, honestly. It took me a couple of re-listens on a few to like transcribe them, and with a few I didn't know what I said either. Like I just wrote down incomprehensible. They made the sentence right, just named it 31. But then it would like interfere with Baskin and Robin's name, which is also 31 in Japan. 31. Nobody calls it Baskin Robbins. Though Sandu Ichi, I see where you're coming from, but it wouldn't work. I think they'd get copyright claimed and sued in court. Look behind? No, behind you is the ghost, not behind me. Don't be silly. That said, I don't know where this frog is. Asmodai. I don't mind if you tell me which room he's in. Hiya guys, the one. Hi. I've done it sometimes. I mean, it's totally possible. Like, honestly, I know I sleep talk because like there have been times that I giggled so hard that I woke myself up with it. So I guess I would know, but I guess most of the times I don't know that I'm sleep talking. Hiya Pandarius. Why are we calling out that there are ghosts? They're just vibing. Used to sleep talk, probably still do. Oh, he's behind the eyes. That makes sense, because we couldn't get through this ice before. Okay. There we go. I'm listening to the sleep talks. I hope you're enjoying them. Yeah, this part of the game where God, most annoying part of the game. Yes, I do, but yes, a couple of them are 100% you can tell it's me like streaming because I'm talking about stuff that's happened in game or just talking to chat. Like I am 100% streaming in my sleep, and I can remember sometimes those streams like more than once. Like there's more than one recording that is most definitely me just talking to you all in my sleep. I start talking while I was asleep. Oh, most of these things were like just me giggling in my sleep, not gonna lie. Even in my dreams I stream, the grind never stops. It's not a grind if I love it though, then it's just fun. Okay, we got the heat data. Okay. I guess now we go back again? Do you have better streams in your sleep or when you're awake? Usually when I'm awake, because, oh fuck, Cutman. Anyway, generally, if I do stream about streaming, it tends to become like a stress stream where I accidentally like left the camera on while I like did other stuff or went to bed or whatever. Or like, you know, like other, like I left stream running for 3 days in a row. Something stupid like that. If I become a streamer, it will end my pain. Probably. Do I stream Megaman Battle Network? I haven't yet. I don't think I've sleep talked about how great bass is yet, but I feel the day is probably coming. You accidentally call your friend chat. God, can you imagine? As incompetent as in the cartoon, he's a little bit more dangerous in this game. Oh, I forgot he has iframes. He's not too bad. Like, you can fairly decently avoid his little thingies, but I'm assuming he'll be more competent now that this is the upgrades. Yeah, no, there were a couple where I was like, not even I have any idea what I'm saying. Yeah, he killed me a couple of times. I hope he doesn't now, because I haven't saved yet. So it would be nice if he maybe didn't kill me. I'd appreciate it if he didn't. Okay. There we go. It's okay, we're doing fine so far. And I can steal some of his own, which is great because it gives me way more wiggle room. Oh, and he's locked in, he's locked in. I don't really have good stuff to take advantage of him being locked in. But I'll take it. Ah, fuck. I didn't take advantage of him being locked in, dang it. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, thank you for the hydrated posture check. 1 second, 1 second. But I can Gutsman him again now, so... And Gatesman. Oh, I think that might even kill him. Okay, hold on. Can't believe I almost forgot. What you forgot? Oh! Dribbling while not to cut my fights by breaking the middle walkway. What else happens? Do the scissors just leave the screen? Makes my day every day. I'm happy, I'm happy. Well, at least we got ourselves a cut, man. Is this even a good chip? It's okay, I guess. 1 square. I'm guessing it's like straight in front of you, so it might be hard to hit on nearly every boss. Yeah, none of them make sense without context, unfortunately. Turns out, usually when I sleep talk, I don't do a whole dialogue with myself. Most of them are pretty short. So the context is sorely, sorely missing. Yes, isn't it amazing? It's, you know, if you listen to it, that is more or less what I say. I don't know, I was speaking in tongues. For some reason. Pussy. But yeah, no, that's just one of the sweet sleep talks you can get from me. We've got another happy customer. You know? And then I assume we'll get the heat thingy if we go back in here. Let's see, let's see. That was just deep folk speech. Yeah, that's actually how we talk, like, in deep in the ocean. Heard you said my coworker. He's slacker, but he's my friend. There we go. We got that heat data. Are your sleep giggles the same as your awake giggles? I mean, more or less, I feel like. If you compare them to, like, me giggling on stream. I think they're pretty similar. Can only hit you with one attack if you stand in the middle, and you can easily pop out of the way and then go right back. Oh, poor cut man. Oh, poor cut man. I see, I see. Is this policy on cardboard? I'm not sure, but I know if you... Another earthquake. Uh-oh. If you use scissors on cardboard, it's not very good now. Yeah, I whisper in my sleep, maybe because I'm trying not to wake myself. I'm not sure. Just repeat what I mumbled. Yeah, exactly. They'll know. Does it not... it's actually fine. Like, I think it's because it only records when it notices a sound, so it's not... I guess the sensor's on, but it's not non-stop recording. But it only, like, usually takes like 10 or 20%. And because it's not like recording non-stop, it doesn't run out of storage. And it's shut off for most of it. It's just like, you know, passive, like if you keep like the GPS on or whatever. Just goes on whether there's sound or not. Exactly, exactly. But this is just like, it's like sound sensitivity. So like, it's not like always recording. It just switches the recording on if there's a sound. Mail, I'll read it. Natural disasters around the world are on the rise. Intermittent quakes are occurring in Electopia. Never... Ooh. Uh-oh. That's no good. Of course, I don't really know the eternal structure of the app, but like, if you're... Like, you'd have to talk to the people who made Sleep Cycle, I guess, because I'm not a programmer. But I snore. I mean, it will be 8% snoring then, but it does very conveniently label it for you. It will say which one is the sleep talk. So if you do talk in your sleep, it will label that one separately from the snoring. So at least there's that. I know this because sometimes it picks up on my neighbor who snores as well. The app is Sleep Cycle. Let me put it in the chat. I'll vouch for this one because I've used it for like 5 or 6 years now. It's a good app. Yeah, and it recognizes stuff. Like, other things it picks up is like it's bird. Sometimes it just like says bird, and I listen to it and I'm like, yep, that sure is a bird outside. It doesn't recognize the difference between snoring and traffic noises yet. Because sometimes it picks up the traffic outside of my apartment and counts it as snoring. But other than that, it's pretty accurate. Oh yeah, no, there's a reason why I need a white noise app. The reason I need white noise is because my neighbor snores that loudly. It's an issue. It runs through the walls. Watching the funny gacha game? Go for it. And hi Ash, thank you for the bone. Hey. Okay, I think we're going to the airport because the fastest way to the internet is through Miss Millions back. No noise complaints. I mean, you can't really noise complain about somebody snoring. Like, what they gonna do about it? Like, I mean, I guess they can get like medical guidance, but like, you can't really force somebody to do that. You know, there's not. Yeah, striking snore can sound similar, so I get why the app doesn't distinguish them. Thank you, Ersuko, you found it. I woke myself up by my own snoring. Oh no! God, I'm really glad I don't snore because I'm a pretty light sleeper. I feel if I snored, I'd just never fall asleep again. Like, I wake myself up by giggling, you know? Like, can you imagine if I was actually snoring? The thing is, I don't sleep well with earphones. Like, I tried doing, like, earplugs and stuff and, like, earphones, but I don't sleep well with them. Oh, no, if you can't breathe, that's, like, the sleep apnea, yeah. In which case, like, if you can, that is something that, you know, might be good to check out with a doctor because it's not very healthy either. Like, only if you are in a position to do so, of course. But it is generally good to get that looked at. There's also some nasal spray. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised. There's, like, inventions for everything these days. God, that reminds me of, like, seeing the video the other day. Like, speaking of nasal spray... Like, they made, like, a fake dating show ad called, like, Allergic to Love to, like, advertise, like, some kind of hay fever spray or something. And it looked very silly. It looked very silly. Who said they farted so loudly it woke them up from a sound sleep? Oh, no! Sleep sometimes have no dialogue? Oh, wait, really? Yeah, it's got... I forgot the brand, but I thought it was very funny. It was like a contestant. It was fake. It was obviously fake, but like 6 heavily allergic men compete for the love of like an outdoorsy girl or something, and they're all super allergic to like nature and grass and things. I thought it was like a weird and funny concept for an ad. Oh, Pandarius is okay. I think like a lot of people put on a little bit of weight during the COVID area, especially. So. You're certainly not the only one. Yeah, there's a couple of like I can't tell you what this was about, Pandarius. I have no idea either. Your guess is as good as mine. Take an allergy pill? I mean, good idea because allergies are starting, and I'm not a fan of the allergies. I have hay fever too and grass allergy. Unfortunately. Like, I wish I didn't because, like, at least in Japan, I feel my allergies aren't quite as bad as they have been in other countries, but... they are still fairly bad. Yeah, must buy a spawn now. Look, you can't always expect me to make sense. Oh, the funniest ads from out. Same! You know, the Netherlands actually, like, often is actually really good at ads. Like, they've won, like, frequently won, like, international ad competitions and stuff. And they'd also have, like, yearly best ads awards. I think it was called, like, the Lookie or something. I wonder if they still do that. Yeah, Paul is scam. Do you ever sleep talk in Dutch? Not much. In like all the ones I went through, I only did it like once. I think it's just because I don't really talk in Dutch anymore. Maybe if I'm like in the Netherlands this summer, I'll start sleeping talking in Dutch when I'm talking to my mom and stuff. Maybe that's what it'll take to like get me back to speaking Dutch. What's an ad competition? No, no, no. It's like funniest ads. Like it's like it used to be like on TV. And like people got to vote on like what they thought the best ad of the year was. Like you didn't have to watch it. But like usually they were pretty funny. Like I think there was like an insurance agency that's usually won them. Our food keeps blowing up. Oh no! Should be praying to Scotty in my sleep? Not yet, but you know, it could have just, you know, been one of the deep talk incomprehensible ones. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. It's like nothing weird. I like the Haribo ads. Yeah, Haribo had like cute ads if I remember correctly. I don't mind the Haribo one. Did you answer my question? I don't speak sleep talk in Dutch much. Like out of the ones I recorded, I only spoke Dutch in them once, I think. And that was like barely anything. I do think maybe once I'm like back in the Netherlands in August for holiday, and I'll be talking in Dutch to like my friends and family and stuff. Then maybe I'll speak Dutch. What did I do to the bun? Hi, this is classic mode. I was feeling a little bit nostalgic, so I thought I'd go back to the old 3D model for a stream. And am I doing Friday? Yes, tomorrow I'm playing Shadow the Hedgehog again. Yeah, my brain is used to thinking in English now, basically. I've evolved. Yeah, all the incomprehensible bits, that's me talking, singing the praises of like Scunny Back to the Forest. That's basically it. Yes. I say "nya" like twice in my sleep, which surprised me, because why would I do this? I never say "nya" in real life. I meow like a proper cat. What am I doing? What is he cooking? What's he on about? When advanced compared to other languages? Not particularly, I guess. Like, it's just the one I think in. I feel like I'm generally better at English than Dutch anyway, at this point in time. So that's probably why the English think is happening. I was talking to Mikey, that must be it. Will you walk the dinosaur together with me, Pandarius? Will you? Oh, it fell fast? Oh. Oh, thank you, Snow. I am pretty hot like this. Thank you. Though, you know, if you want to join me for Shadow the Hedgehog on Friday, it goes for all of you. I'm just saying. Yeah, there is a Dutch one. There's like one. Yeah, that's the one. The echte Meendert. That's the only one. It makes no sense. Yeah, English has the advantage of being spoken in more places. That is extremely true. Dutch has the advantage of knowing Dutch. And very little else. Because Dutch people know English anyway. Me in the future. Many Dutch people. Yeah, exactly. And it's also like, we learn English in like school. So, like, I've mentioned this before, but the Netherlands has like the highest rate of people who can speak English fluently in a country that isn't a native English country. Which is a mouthful to say that 96% or so of the people are fluent in English. So there's really not very many reasons to learn Dutch if you're visiting the Netherlands, because you can just speak English, it's fine. Yeah, it's like if you learn German, exactly. And that's basically what I say. Like, if you go to the Netherlands on holiday, like, you don't really have to prepare. Like, everything will be... Oh, this... Level up, nice! All the signage and stuff is in English. All the menus and stuff will probably have an English alternate version. Like, all that stuff. Some do. Yeah, I think the percentage in Germany isn't quite as high as it is in the Netherlands. Oh, good dinner? Let's go have a good dinner. Yeah, like it depends on the older generations in Germany, especially, I think. There we go. Now we're back at the square. And if memory serves me, I think they're gonna make me get another one of these programs. So, we're not done with this fetch quest yet, but let's see what he wants next. I'll make your cure, but hand that over first. Okay, let's see here. Click, click, beep, beep. Here you goes. I'm a genius, I tells ya. In official public places. Oh, that is a bit of a shame. We got that yellow cure though. We got that yellow ice. Know this guy in Ethiopia too, whose brother tried all sorts of things to break the ice. Okay, so I guess that means we need to go save somebody in Ethiopia too. Okay. Okay. Speak English for all the people, especially in East Germany. It's more likely to be Russian. Oh, I can understand that because they probably grew up like learning Russian in like high school and stuff. I could see that. Okay. So Netopia, is that easier from Raul's place? I guess it might be. If we jack in from Raul's radio. Instead of going back to the board. There we go. I guess going back from the board probably wouldn't take that much longer, but I'm super. That's what I am. You know, sometimes you just dream your soup, you know? Sometimes you just have a real soupy dream. For those who don't know what I'm talking about, I uploaded my sleep talk recordings today, so a lot of people are going through them right now. I say a lot of nonsense in my sleep. You can get them for yourself by using the command or going to my Twitter. They're all there for free. Very mysterious. Some days you eat the soup, some days you are the soup. The only thing you're allowed to eat me? I never said if I was like edible soup. I might still be poisonous. You know, you don't know it for sure. Abaddon, oh, she was accidentally summoning the demon lords. I love that. Because isn't that one of them, Abaddon? I feel that's like one of the demons, like the famous ones. You checking for the poison? No. He's dead. He's dead. It's too late. He's dead. Oh wow, this was Gateman, not Gutsman. Oops. Maybe I should have just run from these guys. I am weak to them. And I might die if I get hit again. Hold on. Oh no! Oh. I like to say when it says English words. Oh. But at least in texture, hopefully. Okay? I'd hope. Maybe? Yeah, a lot of them are like I'm streaming, which is like what I said, right? Like I used to only sleep talk like once, maybe twice a month at best. And then I started streaming and now I sleep talk in my sleep like once or twice a week. It is literally just streamer brain getting used to like talking to yourself. So, you know, anybody else who is thinking of starting to stream, beware. You may spill all of your secrets in your sleep. Yeah, because I mentioned Pikachu. There's also like more than one that sounds like I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I'm like, I sacrifice my cards and stuff. Like there's one or two where I was like, I've got Yu-Gi-Oh! In the brain. I see. Yeah, Abaddon is a demon. I knew it. I know my demons. They're my friends. They're buddies. Speaking of buddies, I hope we can find the one in this place. Someone next Zodiac in my sleep. No, I was sacrificing all my cards. It sounds like I was doing like a graveyard run or something. Like a good graveyard milling deck. You know, something real silly like that. Okay, who's trapped? You trapped? Who's trapped? You trapped? Which one of you is trapped? We'll find him. With one thing doing state advance said nerves. Ah, oh, how dare they? How dare they get your nerves? I'm not trapped, I must say. Oh, silly me. I should have known. I should have known. Ah, thank you for the hydrate. 1 second. Seems like nobody's trapped here. I probably went the wrong way. Play Yu-Gi-Oh! Here's the thing. I haven't even played Yu-Gi-Oh! Since like the first generation. What deck did I play? Pegasus deck from the shop because I was a kid and I had nobody to play against anyway. I wish I could play a bit more Yu-Gi-Oh! But I'll admit that like the newer rules, they kind of break my brain. There's a lot of them since I last touched it. Like I'd love to give it another try again someday. Yeah, I sacrifice my cards a lot. I think in my heart of hearts, I still believe in the heart of cards and I want to be a duelist. But in my brain of brains, I do not know how all the new stuff works. I giggle an awful lot. God, you may notice that like I did like start out transcribing stuff, like saying it when I giggled, and at some point I just gave up on that because I do it in all of them. And I was like, this is getting silly. I'm just not gonna write it down anymore. 7 monster zone and activate my trap cards. And I've tried Magic the Gathering once, but again I had nobody to play with and I didn't understand the rules very well, so I gave up. Maybe one day I'll try Magic again. But yeah, no, I think Yu-Gi-Oh! These days seems a little bit too complicated for my liking. Being revived 7 times so far. I mean, I might like give it another shot with like one of the older games. Like I say that, but like having played Forbidden Memories, I was really bad at that. Yeah, there is a Yu-Gi-Oh! Online thing. Like, isn't there like a phone app and stuff nowadays still? Can you choose to play it just with like old rules and none of the new mechanics? Yeah, I dream stream. I'm always dream streaming. I just can't leave you guys alone. Oh, and yeah, no, I'm always challenging people to take them to the Shadow Realm. Yeah, Forbidden Realm, like I know it's notoriously hard, but as a kid that really damaged my confidence, you know. One of me got into Arena and addicted. Oh, yeah, I need less complicated card games. Like Pokemon is the right amount of complicated for me. At least the old school one is, but now it has too much power creep. So even Pokemon's off the table, unfortunately. Oh wait, the Skate Man. Oh no, that was a second Gutsman. Artemis is totally bullshit. Yeah, it's just a charming game. Exactly. Like you can't help but love it. I feel like because it's a nice game. I fucked everything up. Let me out of here. That Yuri card game. That's not really a card game. It's more like a board game. You play it with like more than 2 people. It's a good game though. Counts as a card game even though it's chips that you use. I'm not sure. I'd have to play it first to see how it feels like. Yeah, Forbidden Memories had really cool art too. Oh, I've heard Pokemon Infinite Fusion. I've seen a few friends of mine play it. But low-key, I haven't finished Scarlet and Violet yet. And I feel like I shouldn't be playing more Pokemon till I do. Though, I might play the second Pokemon trading card game for Game Boy Color that was never released outside of Japan. Because I want to. Sword Girls? Hell yeah. Can I recommend a tip? You're always allowed to give me a tip. There's a few deck building games that are great. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, they can be cool. There's like, oh, I forgot the name. A friend of mine like tried to get me into it, but I haven't yet. Seeing Pokemon you have never seen or expected before. Yeah, like one thing I definitely noted about like the Infinite Fusion games is that like there's so many custom sprites, and I'm like seriously impressed with that. Like I know it's like a whole team of like many artists who worked on that, and it's like really cool. How complicated is Gwent? I've played a bit of Gwent, like in The Witcher. My unpopular opinion is that I couldn't get into Gwent. I know some people are like super addicted to Gwent, but like not for me, I suppose. Of the first one, yeah. I think I'll probably add it to my schedule. After Megaman maybe? Or maybe after... I'll see. I might add it after Shadow. I'll put pretty soon because I do want to play it. Place a time on Phantom from the Fun, they won't be able to throw it. Ooh, smart. The second one? Yeah, I haven't. Because it wasn't released in Europe, but like, you know, nowadays there's ways around that, so... I want to give it a shot on stream. Watch this shit at over 10k? Yo! That is so cool. That's so cool. Wait. Oh, Total Fusions. I thought you meant custom sprites. Like, if it was like that many custom sprites, I was gonna be like, whoa? But like, 10k custom sprites is still insane though. It's still insane. Can I also give a small tip? Yeah, go ahead. Poor Schedule-chan. Poor Schedule-chan is like bearing the load of the world on its shoulders. If it had conflict who put all your Hatsune husbandos, yes. I would make that game. I would roll at it. Yeah, the community of sprite artists is insane. It's amazing. Oh, thank you for the small tip, Noob. Thank you. That was a gunner when I was trapped in the ice. Anyway, you can break the ice, right? I have a request. I lost my little brother. Can you find him? I'll pay. Sure. You might have gone to the undernet. You have a shady little brother. Best key maker in Ethiopia. Okay. To the undernet. Triple-twite? I haven't heard of that one. From breaking ice, you can never run away from them? Man. What if a card game had boys? $1 million. Dollarinos. Oh, they have serious tutorials? Oh, that's pretty cool. I checked those out because, like, I actually like doing pixel art once in a while. Like, and I'm always open to, like, learning a thing or two. But some can be a bit over-designed. I mean, that's always gonna be happening because, like, dude, there's, like, so many of them. Really hate this part of the game. I'm tired already. There sure is a lot of walking around, eh? Sure is a lot of walking around. Oh, there have been tutorials? Oh, I'll check that out. Because, like, I like a good pixel art tutorial. There's always new techniques you can learn. Yeah, especially if you don't know exactly, yeah. Like, I'm sure that if you're speedrunning this and you know where everything is beforehand, maybe you can do this faster, but like, I don't know. If you have played There Is No Game, that's from the what's it called? The guys who did the Stanley Parable? Or was that a different game? I haven't played it. I think no, that's not by those guys. I think it's like I think Echo played it? I haven't played it myself. Says after doing the stream after. Yeah, I like doing pixel art once in a while. You may know them from the stream avatars that you can interact with on Bao's stream. God, I'm still super happy and flattered that she asked me to make them for him. I was really happy and the art was all really cute. Like, I gotta say, like, because I knew some of her designs and stuff beforehand, obviously, for the new spring outfit. I was like, oh, this is so cute. This is so cute. I can't wait for it to debut. Maybe one day I'll get my own stream avatars, but I'm worried that like my laptop won't be able to handle them on stream at the same time, so that's kind of why I've been putting them off myself. Megaman Soccer? Honestly, after hearing you guys talk about it, I'd be down. I'd be all down to play some Megaman Soccer, not gonna lie. I think that would be fun. It's been a while, because like, I don't play a lot of soccer games unless they're silly. So like, you're never gonna see me play FIFA, but Inazuma 11, yes. Mega Man Soccer, I'm down for it. I'm all down for it. Okay, now we have to find a little water. Okay. Ah, here we go. The triple guts. Yeah, Bao Senpai knows me. Actually, she's really sweet. Like, she actually was like one of the first people that followed me, even when I was like a nobody, which, you know, made me happy. Like way before I even started streaming regularly, because she liked my pixel art. We just won one. How do you manage with that super long list of suggested games? Oh, not even all of them are suggested. Some of them are just games I want to play because I'm insane. How do I manage? I just pick whatever I'm in the mood for. And I've mentioned it before, the list is inconclusive, so what I'm in the mood for might not even be on the list. It might not even be there yet. It may be to be added in the future. Yeah, I managed by being an Omega gamer and by really, really abusing poor schedule Chan. Yeah. I am weak to these guys right now. Maybe I should switch back to being grassy. If there's gonna be a lot of water enemies in here. And being grassy would technically be better. Also because there is some grass around where I can heal on. Theoretically. Yeah, maybe for the time being. Oh no, but then I'd have to put away all my gutsman. I won't be able to use my gutsmans anymore. No, I can't go back to being grassy. I need my 5 gutsmen. Yeah. That's a sacrifice I just cannot make. Change the fire as soon as you switch. That too. You cannot count on these guys. You're gonna be naughty. There we go. Oh, wait, I think do I need to clear that ice? The guy could be up there in that corner. Because we haven't cleared that ice yet. I guess I should go back and clear the ice. Super full. Let's go. What were you eating? Ah, and thank you for the hydrates. 1 second. Get this set up. Okay. I was hoping this would kill the shrimp. We did not kill the shrimp. That's a curry rice. Let's go. Oh, you would be pretty full from that. That's a big meal. Usually pretty heavy. There we go. Stretch. Yeah, the shrimp got some moves. Let's see. Fire speak to water, not in a pan though. I mean, but if it's in a pan, it's metal, no? It's not really water anymore. Then you're just like saying it's not weak to the metal. Yeah, it's different. You know what else got moves? Wait. Check, hold on. Me, check this out, my hands. I keep having to turn my hands off because it's really hot and it's like either my hands or the fan, but I just had to show my hands real quick. Look at me go! Oh wait, I have a running chip, I think. I should use that. Yeah, fingies. I'm probably gonna have to put the hands away again in a second because it's already really hot the second I turned my fan off. Why must it be like 30 degrees outside? I'm dying. But yes, I do have thingies. Here we go. And virus. And now I know that we cannot run. We cannot hide. We just kill them. We just kill them. Here you go. Yeah, I'm turning the fan back on. Everybody say goodbye to the hands. Oh, wait. Wait, let me do this. Everybody say goodbye to the hands. It's too hot for me to keep my hands on. I need the fan to be back. There we go. Goodbye, hands. It's just too hot to keep them on. Bye-bye, hands. Bye-bye. Yeah, need to stay cooler. Because otherwise I might just overheat live on stream. Okay. I think I do want a full cast with me. Bye-bye, I will miss hands. Hands won't be gone forever. They'll be back someday. Please no overheating. I'm trying not to overheat, which is why hands must leave. Yeah, Echo Fire! Echo was in one of my dreams. All the type beats so they can all replace them with worse, more nonsense scope. Yeah, you know what Pokemon should be weak for? Catching my hands. All of them. Cold water body will feel better, that's true. Maybe I should actually try that. I was actually thinking of taking like a cold shower after stream. Because I thought that might be nice. Here we go. Okay. I don't feel like fighting ratties. Damn it. They make me fight the ratties. Oh, fire doesn't melt the ice? I thought it did. Why is there no sound typing? I think it's because like everything that could be sound typing is already something else. It would be nice. I know sound is like the one type that people often make arguments for if like anything else should be added in the future. I can kind of see it. Gotta sleep. I woke up early yesterday, so extra sleep. Oh, sleep tight, sleep tight. Have sweet funny dreams. Thank you for coming today. And gay life saving, right? God, it's not over yet. I hope daylight saving stops soon too, because it's a nightmare for everybody involved. Goes to bed, but look what is the best when it's hot, is it? But I'm hot. You don't need hands to have lots of small bones. Also true, also true. Okay, we got a regular up. Maybe the guy isn't in the screen, maybe he's in the next one. Just like I'm proposing ideas to make Pokemon worse. I mean, I'm all for it, I'm all for it. There we go. I'll use a low sub-chip real quick. There we go. Can't run from fires on the Crystal either. Literally 1984. But I should have known. Have you reached Unnet 7 yet? No, I think that's one you cannot reach till the post-game, no? I think you have to be like post-game by the time you reach it. Discovered the Newly Binds hashtag today. There's 2 whole pictures in it. I don't know why it's 74 things typing. I thought you were just very enthusiastic about it. Can get it before the post game, but not very far in. But don't you need like... I thought like 7. Huh. Maybe you can get there. Can reach it now. I saw Numberman there. Oh. What's he doing there? He shouldn't be on the dark net. Silly Numberman. Silly Numberman. No, I haven't gone that far. I didn't think I could. I think at the moment it's blocked off by ice, so... I don't think I can actually get there at the moment till we get like better ice upgrades. It's only awesome, but... Thing is, there's the other one, but some people can see it and some people can't. I can't see it, but people have told me they can see it. There's the one that's like in the baths. There's 2 of them. I think it's like something about like Twitter settings or something, and maybe it depends on the country. But yeah, yeah. Not to make a comment about finishing early and... Damn it, Ursago. Can reach with what you have? Really? Only 2 eyes? You just can't do any post-game stuff now? Yeah, that makes sense. In which case, there's not much points in me going there. Wait, I do want to heal before we run. Now I get out of here. Okay. Oh, there's the ice. I bet like that little guy there. He's the one who's trapped. There you go. Right, this purple guy, he was saying that was like somebody trapped in the distance. So that's probably him. The man we must save. Here we go. Here we go. On hashtag vanity. I know, Pandarius, but it depends on the country. Like, some people can see the post that's in it, but some people can't. I mean, I don't know, it depends on the country, but I tried messing with the settings, and like, even when I used it in settings, I don't see it myself, but people tell me they can see the other post. But like, here's the thing, Pandarius, I can't see it either. It's, if you can't see it from the hashtag, you have to scroll down my page, I guess, till you find it in the media tab. McDonald's, KFC, a big game. McDonald's is my favorite. Yeah, see, Urskol sees two of them. I don't know what determines whether or not you can see the second post, but God, I wish I knew, because I can see the second post either. But yeah, no, my choice is McDonald's. Yeah, it's on my profile under the media somewhere. Titanium Battler license, which is nice. Oh! I probably should take another license test at some point. With easy 100 sunnies. Nice. Oh, hi, Kokasa. Hi, and thank you for the hydrate. You're gonna have to scroll real deep, I'm afraid, though. It's been a while. Holding a big, really cool sword in school. I'll consider it. I'll put it in my consideration folder. I woke up. I hope you had a good sleep. If I can find it, I'll tell you. Maybe if you can't find it, if you like blink your eyes like really sweetly at like somebody who can see the post, they'll link it to you. Like Ursago, if you ask them very, very nicely. And a bunch of tarot readings. Let's go! Those getting pretty expensive too. I mean, I feel like everything's getting expensive though. Like, that's not just McDonald's. That's everything. At least in Japan. I wish things weren't expensive, but that's just the way we're living these days. Okay. There you go. Good art. There you go. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, there's two art pieces, and I think they're both very, very pretty and quite tasteful, if I say so myself. Wait, where was I going again? Keymaker Navi. Right. Yeah, this guy. Okay. Yeah, there's only two related to me, exactly. I mean, Pandarius, it's okay. If you, like, yeah, ask Ursa very nicely. Oh, hi, Macaroni Cat. Hi. Okay, I'm alright. I'll be back soon. Looking for a way to break the ice too. I'm the key breaker, and even I can figure it out. 3 blue frags. I don't know where they are. His brother was Netopia, right? I know it wasn't very long ago. I think his brother was in Netopia. If it wasn't in Netopia, then feel free to correct me now before I waste an hour looking in Netopia. But I think it was in Netopia. So going back that way. Okay. Yeah, I prefer DMing them instead of putting... I'll get a teasy bit embarrassed to put it straight into the chat. As much as I think they're very nice and very tasteful. There we go. Some lot of bad game story designs. Oh, 100%. There's much room for improvement. Especially in terms of backtracking. The battling is very fun. A lot of other things could be done better. Why is it hidden? I don't know. Ask Twitter. I didn't hide it. Twitter did. If you find out how you can unhide it, please let me know, because I don't know how to do it either. Like, they actually hid it away from me as well. There we go. Wait, 8 bookmarks? Really? that was posted before bookmarks were a thing, I think. Or at least the visual signage on the bookmarks were a thing. You have played the Shadow Reloaded mod? I don't know the Shadow Reloaded mod, but probably not, because I'm playing on original hardware, which makes like modding kind of hard. If it's like for Shadow the Hedgehog. More recent one has 9? Yo. I mean, people just have good taste. Yeah, it's like, hope you remember where everything is on the net, and that's a shame, because I don't. I have no clue where anything is on the net. I know nothing. I know nothing at all, baby. Okay, we broke the ice. It was like near here somewhere. Can fix well, some core issues. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised. It's just I don't think I can mod my GameCube. And that is in squares. Yeah, if it's a square. Like, it's definitely still better to navigate than the first game. But anything is better to navigate than the first game, so that doesn't say a lot. Doesn't say all that much. Who really knows the way about that? No, Mr. Random, come back! Yeah, I just activated the sneak one because I couldn't take it anymore. Okay, found him. Okay, I did remember where he was. I knew it was like somewhere here-ish. How do you mega a man? You make a mega. It's that easy. Here's a gift to you. Blue frag. I'm gonna fucking scream. Where's the rest of the blue frag? I don't know, Lan. I don't know. You want to tell me where the rest of the blue flag is? Because I have no... They said there were 3 of them? 3 of them? 3 blue flag? I'm guessing it's probably a thing where we have to like get rid of the ice in more places. It's probably we have to get more ice in the places. There's no saying break out the game flag. Before we break out the game flag, I'm gonna check the undernet, because that's like the one thing that isn't like properly explored yet. So yeah, like I think I saw some more ice in the undernet maybe, so that's what I'm hoping for. But if it's not in the undernet, I will grab game packs in the interest of not taking 5 hours to figure out where the blue frag is with 0 hints from the game itself. There's no shame. No, there will be no shame. Oh. 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 Okay. Yeah, you should never underestimate the creativity of the internet. Speaking of shame. What shame? No help. No help for now. For now, my thinking is we go to the undernet and we have a peeks at the undernet and see if maybe it's there. Because that's like, logically speaking, I think the one area we haven't explored thoroughly. Though I guess there's a chance we just have to go back to Netopia, like the Dentopia, in which case I'm gonna scream. You know, but that's just a fun little thing we'll find out together. Wait, he was immune to area grab? Wow. Strange. Very strange. Why can I... At least one of those should have been grabbed. Because he was only standing on one. He couldn't possibly be standing on 3 of them. That'd be silly. We're a shadow now. Oh, we're not a shadow anymore. We're not a shadow anymore. We can get hit, but we're not a shadow. I got too cocky. I got too cocky. Never mind. Never mind. It's fine. We got some heal. We got some heal. I would switch to grass chips, but I mean grass Megaman, but I don't want to put my gutsmans away. My gutsmans. Need to get some of the shadows from your deck. They're pretty good. Like, I think the shadows, they're convenient. Because, like, not every enemy has sword attack, so they're basically an immunity against a lot of different enemies. Keep forgetting that the big gold ones, they have AoE effect. So you can't just do a little sneaky step back and expect to be safe. Okay, I end up having 2 separate folders because I use Team Stout, but yeah, maybe I should make a separate folder just so I can switch back and forth easily. Because at the moment I mostly just don't feel like rearranging my folder for allowing for the Gutsman party time, which is what my current folder is. There we go. There we go. Thank you for the clip. Thank you. Okay. Let's see. And then I am at least getting the hang of this map, because I know it's like you loop over and over and then you go swoop in, and that's how you get to the next area. If you don't understand what it means, don't worry, it makes sense to me. On the exact same sword folder every time I do a playthrough of this game. I mean, sword is honestly a good thing in this game, like especially if you combine it with like area grab and some other stuff. Like you can do some amazing sword stats. Oh no, I forgot these guys are what? I should have just ran away. I should have just left. Also Pokemon fans with Castao. Nice. Man. I'm really bad at program advances because I forget which ones advance the program. And because I always forget which ones do it, I wind up not doing any. Huh? That shouldn't have killed me. Did I accidentally move into him? I do have very minor Joy-Con drift, that might have been it. Oh well. Ohayo Runa. Hi, Tonk. Hi. I walked into that one, yeah. I think my Joy-Con drifted a teensy bit, but it's okay, It happens. Unless you stole one style. Man. Okay, and let me double check. We did get our first blue frag, right? For right now, but I haven't seen you use it. Is it like the Gateman memes? Because like I just usually don't get them all lined up. But I do like intentionally. Gateman is there on purpose, yeah? He's there to party. Another game you'd recommend? What is it? Tell me. The Hacks? I haven't heard of that one. What's it about? What kind of game is it? Okay. Just running, I hate Shrimpy. All my friends hate Shrimpy. Shrimpy is food, not friends. It's video game parody? Ooh. I mean, feel free to like send it to me or put it in the Discord or something and I'll check it out. Because I might forget to name otherwise. Only a short time because of work? No worries. I hope work goes well today and thank you for dropping by. He's okay, Oisuko, don't worry. You don't need to type. You just need to feel. Ladies Spike said, oh, by Pony Island, guys. Oh, I see. I never played Pony Island, but I watched people play it, and I thought it was pretty fascinating. The Discord. Right, will still forever. That's not true, Wolf. A lot of the games on my playlist I've played. That's just not true. Because you used the pistol on the shrimp. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? You approaching me? He's bullying. He couldn't win against you, Echo. You're made of poison. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do, huh? You got this. You're fine. Maybe it would have been more practical to just not use my healing item and just kill them immediately. Hope for the free heal. Seeming, thank you. Ah, and thank you for the stretch. And the hydrated potion. There we go. There's the heal I wanted. Now I can run away without feeling like I need to heal up. Okay. So where we haven't been yet is like under net 3. Don't bully Worms, he's just a little guy. No, Echo is able to fight. You don't have to. Don't underestimate her. She will throw hands. She's just a little guy. She's luring you into a false sense of security. She will bite your ankles. Oh. Well, I must be in the right place because we're getting a cutscene. Man, how did Navi on the floor below get down there? How did he get down there? Huh? Hey you! You're Mega something on Gospel's blacklist. Came to steal my blue frag. Yeah, you damn right I am. Give me back your blue frag. I don't have any legs. She's tricking you guys. She's tricking you. She will take your teeth. Try to delete them as fast as possible. Those ghosts can drop an invis. True. But Shadow is more tuny. I think I actually have a few Invistar ones that aren't in my deck because Shadow is cooler. Hiya, no Sudo, konbanwa. Okay, come and get the blue flag. Even if you find your way here, it's pointless. Okay. I mean, I bet it's probably like invisible paths or something. What? Got mail? Jesus Christ, I thought it was like my actual phone going off for a moment. Shout here, midterm investigation reports. There appears to be Gospel Navi in Undernet 3. However, due to mysterious eyes, I couldn't reach him. Searching for another road to the Undernet, I discovered an entrance from Koto Square. However, a special key is required to access that route, so I have to report. Continue the investigation. That was a strong beat. That was a really strong beat. Yeah, there's only like 1 or 2 Navis that don't end in man. Hi, Timaji. It's not my ringtone, but the thing is, sometimes in Japan there's alarms that go off, and it kind of sounds like one of those. Like if an earthquake is approaching or whatever, or like another national emergency is happening. Okay, I guess I should go in from go to Square. My gummy wife is being silly. That's her standard state of being. She's always a little silly. Okay. I think... But who has the key for... Koto Square? Speaking of earthquakes, I'm going to bed. Become Mega without me. Okay. Sleep tight, have sweet bunny dreams. Is that why you said... No. The earthquake alarm, that was an actual earthquake alarm. Like, if you listen to that one, you will notice an earthquake was happening. You'll notice an earthquake was happening right then and there. And the thing I say is just, whoa. But of course, because it's like actually says earthquake alarm, it did get picked up in my sleep. Is that one the anime? Wait, really? Yeah, I know I need to head to Net Square, but I'm just curious about this one. If you can't handle me at my silly, you don't deserve me at my slightly less silly. Have you guys heard? Echo is silly. Did you hear? Did you hear this? Did you hear this yet? Yeah, I guess we shouldn't be in the internet. We should get out. So I'll explore the internet some other time. Okay, Net Square. Net Square. It's through here. Echo being silly? No way. So who redeemed to eat more Steven? I'll let you in on something. Somebody actually redeemed it last time and I haven't wasted points again yet. So if you want to eat it now, you can get it while it's so cheap. Is this true? It's true. Echo is silly. An Echo constantly. Okay, don't drop kick me. I am but a tiny slug. Why would you drop kick someone? Why would you drop kick a tiny slug? Why would you suplex a tiny slug? What Echo doesn't know is that I'm gonna like wrestle her. Put her in a neck headlock. So though you're gonna need to hike. Oh yeah. You approaching me? You pick it up and splat. No, I'm just a tiny little slug. Wait. I'll prove my point. I'm just a tiny little slug. You would never. You would never. Dropkick a tiny little slug like this, right? Right? You wouldn't do it, right? I'm just so small. I'm so small. You wouldn't dropkick me. Good luck with the stream and your loud speech out or something. Thank you, Ultima. Good luck with work. Hiya, Super Boss. Hi. Thank you for the whistle. Let's go. You would? Why would you? 2 drop kicks? And a... Joshman. You eat me? But now you're dead. Just stopping in to say hi before going to bed. Enjoy not getting dropped hit. Sleep tight or see funny dreams. Thank you for going by. Small punt, big drop kick. I see your logic, but at the same time, I'm like, I'm not sure if I can approve this message. No, Josh. I'm so sorry you died. I'm gonna unsmall myself because it seems to only encourage you to drop kick me more. Making sure I'm a little bit less small. Hold on. I'll be back. There we go. There we go. There. Thank you for the clip. Okay. Wait, am I going the right way? I might have lost track at some point. If we're not going the right way, we'll find out pretty soon. We'll find out soon enough. Yeah, I do think I'm getting like a bit of hay fever in my eye though. It's the only thing. Yeah. Oh, and thank you for the bomb bus. Thank you. Might have to do a quick tissue. wipe my eye real fast because I think I got an allergy thingy. It's fine, it's fine. It's just tearing a little bit, and that means I'm just playing these games with one eye closed. That's how good I am. That's how much of a pro player I am. I am playing these with one eye closed, which does mean that the camera tracking is closing both of them. You know? It's closing both of them. So, for all you know, I'm actually playing the game blindfolded right now. You wouldn't know the difference, would you? My normal Sivan, now I go to sleeping up all night. Oh, sleep tight, have sweet bunny dreams. I hope it's the good sleepings. Oh. I just realized there was a hole there. Well, that's what happens when you play the game with your eyes closed. Okay, I think I can open my eye again. I think it's past a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Or maybe. No. I have to stay close for a little longer. Yeah, I'm such a pro gamer. I can play blindfolded. I might have to like quickly grab something to deal with my allergies 1 second because it is getting a little bit annoying. One moment. Okay, there we go. I think that should hopefully fix it. Actually has the power to decimate his entire continent. Oh, yo. No, it's true. I have to hold back all the time. If I didn't, we'd all be doomed. Yay for health, Bunny. Yes. Bunny does the health thing. Oh. Big tank. More like a was tank, am I right? Am I right, fellas? Who's with me? There we go. Okay, save this guy. Say the unknown and go to be gear related. I mean, we already figured that out, but we need the key first, which I'm guessing is from the keymaster who is said to be in the square now. So I'm gonna try to find keymaster in net square. Yeah, this net square entrance. I'm in free to buy place. I will always kill back if needed, if necessary. This is not Tokyo 3, that's not where we need to be. Needs square entrance. It's one of these. This one probably. There we go. This is net square. Okay, where's the key maker? Looking for a key for where? The gated den area? Oh, I can make one. Hold on. Wata pitching. Here it is. I owe you one, so take it. Ba-bang. Nice. Okay, so I think Kotobuki. Fastest way is from Marine Harbor, probably. Oh, Fox, thank you for the daily bone. Let's go. We going to the Kotobuki. We're doing fetch quests, basically. This is the worst part of the game. We were just doing them fetch quests. You know how it be. There we go. Oh, thank you for the daily bone, Rocco. Thank you. There we go. This way. You arrive. You know, it's kind of funny because I think this kid has like taken a plane to another country about 6 times today. That's just not realistic. Okay, here we go. Mary bus. What he said, nap time. Let's go. Did you have a good nappings? My body wanted nap time today. But I fought against it. I had productive time. But I still had a little nap time. Just not as much as I usually do. Okay. Now, if I recall, Kotobuki is if we go at top of the everything, which I think is this one. Yeah, that's this one. And then we loop around. This way. Yeah. We don't need to fight these guys. I still have like a one chip that I can use. But I'll save it for Kotobuki because that's where Quickman lives. And I don't want to meet Quickman. I know where he is. And I don't want to see him. Head to Den Area 1? Oh, not in Kotobuki? Okay, sure. I don't mind. I mean, that's from our house now. Is there like an important like other item I need to get? Like in this section of the game, I do not mind saving a little bit of time because it's a lot of backtracking and very extensive and a pain in the ass. So I thank you for letting me know. Stay tuned. What do you mean stay tuned? I need more? Oh no! That's the gacha life. You have to wait on the monthly updates. Oh, mail. Mail? Team style info. That seems a little bit late, but who am I to say? Jesse, thank you for the bone. Welcome. There we go. Okay, then area 1. Oh, ice. We can't break this ice yet. Okay. We can just avoid these guys. Okay. Oh. Because the ice up here. We can break this though. I'm guessing maybe it's something behind here because it is breakable ice. Usually where the breakable ice goes is where the story goes, so... Okay. Oh! I forgot there was a hole. Up most of them for better or for worse. Not the most stylish of battles, but you know what? Don't give any moods to already. Note I think I've only been playing this game for a total of 15 days. That's fair. I mean, if you get really into the story, I can be disappointed if there's like no story left, you know? Oh, keys. Oh, we got a key. Wait, is that what the keys do? I have like another key. Oh, this one goes to the code. I didn't know. Thank you for letting me know, Nymph. This is gonna save me so much time in the future. Man, this goes straight to the square. And Yum Square. I've been like manually traveling with the train between each country every single time. The NPC tells you, here's the thing though, I haven't checked in for my PC in ages because like everything relevant is near the Marine Harbor area, so that's usually just where I go. Oh! Okay. Expect at the end of game. No, Nymph. I think you just saved me like 4 hours of trying to figure out what the fuck to do. Because I would not have guessed the warp case. I would not have found that out like quickly or gracefully in any way. I would have been searching Koto Square and fighting Quickmen for the rest of my life. I actually really appreciate it. And the post-game is helpful, yeah, if you need to travel back and stuff. I was riding on an airplane scouting zombie infested countryside. Have you considered recording yourself in your sleep? Because that sounds like a cool stream. Pigman more like Forever Man. No, seriously, Nymph, thank you. This makes things a lot easier. Like, I actually think you saved a few hours of the stream tonight. Season to the lurk month. Oh, Cutane, enjoy your lurk. Hi, hi, hi. Please have a hacking lurking. Yeah, absolute MVP tonight. There's a merchant here. Oh, I'll go look for him. Like, of course, I'll do my general exploration of the... Oh. I forget I have untraps I could be using. I just can't be bothered usually. That's one very good ship. We are, unfortunately, very poor at the present. So I'm not sure if we'll have enough to buy anything that is cool, but I'll definitely try. Yeah, no, it's... I feel Ikogasa. You know what? I just found something out today. Because, like, as some of you guys know, I actually have an app where I keep track of which games I own and stuff. And I was like, you know, I'll actually look up, like, which versions of Megaman Battle Network I played, you know, of the two different ones. Guys, I suddenly realized why there's so many places in 2 I didn't recognize. It's because I skipped 2. I think I never managed to find 2 in the stores. I went straight to 3. And that suddenly explains so much, because there are a few sequences in this game where I'm like, man, I feel like I should have remembered this. I think I'm like gaslighting myself in thinking like, oh, this is probably right. I probably remember this because the graphics are the same. But like, no, I never played 2. Like, I just gaslit myself into believing I did. I probably just never found it in the store or something. So yeah, fun update. This is my, actually, turns out this is my first playthrough of Megaman Battle Network 2. Not even I knew myself. Okay, he's got eggs, remember. Oh, interesting. Cascades, Mindblow. Oh, Mindblow looks interesting. I don't have money for it though. Wanna go into Hot Topic with me? I don't think there's a Hot Topic in Japan, unfortunately. Megaman. Hi, Yukiya. Hi. But yeah, no, fun fact. I was wondering why I didn't remember, like, the castle. Because I was like, that seems like something I'd remember. Under, like, other circumstances. Is she flying over here? You gonna pay for the ticket, buddy? I wish. I want to, like, do some more traveling, but... flights from Japan are expensive, man. You guys should all come to Japan instead, okay? There you go. Yeah. There we go. Excellent. Okay. I don't think we have a Hot Topic. I mean, there's like other shops that are like decent substitutes, like gothic stuff wise. Like Harajuku has a lot of like subculture faction, like not just like Lolita and that kind of stuff. They have like other things still. Like they have a decent array of like god things. Not topic, if you will. Exactly. There we go. I mean, I'm guessing I need to go down there at some point. That seems about right. I'm avoiding the dummy nerds there. I don't like the enemies there. You need to wait for to like actually be able to hit them. I'm not patient enough for them. He may be hot, but he's annoying. That's Hot Topics. The Netherlands never had them. Unless they added them after I left, in which case I'm not responsible for them. Because I like, no. I know he gotta be in that Kotobuki. I'm just finding my way. Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces past, and I'm homebound. Good luck at work today, Tonk. Have a good one. Okay. I think maybe this is the way I go. Let's see. Okay. Yes. I have an unlocker. Pretty sure I do. Yes. Do you know that way? I do not know the way. No way, as they say. Okay, this one. Okay, bug bag. I'll take it. Okay. Now down here, I'm guessing this will probably lead me to the next area. Because I assume the goal was to make it down all the way. So let's see. Can't go there yet. That needs blue. Ah, yes. I knew it. Oh, we made it. Undernet 3, baby. We're under that undernet, baby. Let's go. Okay. Now we gaming. I don't care about fighting these guys anymore. We have plenty of chips. There we go. What's this? Bug frag. Little underwhelming. Could be better. But I won't complain. It's just like I feel like it could be two bug frags instead of just one. You know, I used my gospel code for it and everything. What up? It's this guy. I don't get it. How did you get here? Whatever. You'll die here, and that's all that matters. No and void. Oh, these guys are new. I hope that Gutsman can hit them. Yep, okay. They're gonna die. They're gonna die now. In that case, not a huge deal. Oh wait, no, they healed too quickly. They're annoying. Never mind, they're annoying. I see how it is. Okay. I might have to retry this. They're all back at full health. There's a chance I'm gonna need to retry this battle. With a better setup, but I think Gatesman can maybe take out one of them. Oh yeah, I probably need to use a program advance, but I don't have a lot of those in my chipsets, unfortunately. Yeah, the heal is kinda insane. Like, if I get lucky and I get a triple Gutsman on my first turn. But let me see. Okay, I'm at 33. What if I add another Gutsman? Do I have another Gutsman? I guess I don't know for sure if I have another Gutsman. I should just sort. Probably gonna miss it. I do have another Gutsman. Yeah, I'll leave one. Yeah, I'm just adding more Gutsman. Because if I add a lot of Gutsman, there's a decent chance that I'll put 3 Gutsmen in a row. Like, my idea is, if I add more chips, I'll have more Gutsmen. You see what I'm cooking? You see what I'm getting at? Oh, let's just get... I don't have powerful enough Gutsmans, but I can replace this wall. Okay. I have been bullying Gutsman. He's like the easier one of the Navi fights. Okay, let's try with bully Gutsman strats. Didn't pull Gutsman on the first turn. That is a darn shame. What I can do is start adding chips. Wait, Gutsman destroys the floor. Fuck. I forgot. Wait, no, but if they're standing in one... Oh, wait, no. You have a good point. it may not be as useful as a top, but I have a plus 20 in Navi and a plus 20 in attack. So if I just get 2 Gutsmen now, they're plus 50 each in total, which is 180 plus 50, is enough to kill them. If I get 2 Gutsmen, that's enough to kill them all in one go. Hiya, Fake Great. Good morning, good morning. Oh, I should actually pay attention to the screen so I don't... This is... Of course I'm not pulling any Gutsmen though. They're not giving me the Gutsmen I need. I have so many Gutsmen in my deck. Who let the sea slug into the kitchen? Let me cook, let me cook. I'm cooking. Don't worry. Don't worry. I just need to not get hit for a bit. Ah, fuck. There we go, there we go. Now check this out, check this out. Look what I'm cooking. Huh? 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 Okay, okay, check this, check this. Bam! Followed by... Bam! Huh? Huh? Gutsman strikes, they just work. They work. It's an elegant solution to a inelegant problem. There we go. I made an oversight. The rumor said you were tough, but that was only a mere time stall anyway. Right now, Gospel Supreme Commander Freeze... We don't look at the 40 health. Don't worry about that. No, don't turn me into a marketable move chip. I didn't... It's not like Gutsman's dead forever. It's... Oh wait, the slimes? No, I did kill the slimes. There can only be one slug. That's me. Okay, Freezeman is steadily moving towards the destruction of the world. Hey, where's Gospel's HQ? Wouldn't you like to know? Yeah, the only HP that matters is the last one. So those 40 HP, they don't matter. At least 39 of them don't. The HQ is in Kota Square. What? Kota Square, of all places? Even if you reach it, you're no match for Freezeman. Freezeman! The Gospel Navi dropped something. We got Blue Flag B. Now we have 2. Okay. Hold on, Lan. There's something else here. What is it? Grab it. Gospel ID. It's like a Gospel members card. Come on, Lan. Off to Gospel's AQ. Sure. We got mail. We got mail. Major quake, baby. Okay. Quake of unprecedented size is to occur shortly. Uh-oh. We should be checking in from an evacuation center, maybe. Should maybe check in from an evacuation center, Lan. Now I'll just do it from your house. Okay. If meals are delivered by Avis, then... it's just a shady guy. You know, through to winter weather or high rain, the mailman never stops. Okay, we still have to take the long way around. That's okay, because this is still a shorter cut than the other ones. How? I mean, if Megaman can do it, the mailman can. They just have to be like an S-ranked ancient. That make emos into snail mail? Yep, that's the future, baby. We stopped making them run around on the surface, now we make them run around in the net. Okay. I mean, they said Koto Square. So presumably it's like somewhere around Koto City. Just need to find ourselves a door. Ah, thank you for the hydrate. Ah, that's a door. Well, we'll go there in a second because I'm just checking the bug flags. Ah, and the stretch. There we go. Lan likes unsafe checking. That's okay. Let me give you a meower skull. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the Bugcraft dealer. 1 second. I don't have 16. I'm saving up for the Zeus hammer. Not enough yet. Not enough yet. Need 4 more. I mean, got the plus 30 chip, which is pretty good. Not gonna lie, it's pretty good. So at least there's that. Hey guys, you know it's evil because the background is like gothic black and red colors with spiky stuff. That's how you know they're evil. Okay, let's go. You know, I love me a straightforward path, like just one road where I can go. Don't have to think about it, don't have to get lost. Love it. Makes things real nice and easy for me. I say, hoping not to jinx myself when it gets harder later, but for now at least. For now. Okay. Going. Gutsman return. Oh, it's not gonna hit any of them. They're all in the air. Never mind. Sorry, Gutsman. You need them to be on the ground for your attacks to move. Does that mean Gutsman's a ground type? Can't hit flying Pokemon. Gutsman's a ground type, you all. I figured it out. I've cracked the code. Megaman is like, I don't want to say Arceus, but I am gonna say Arceus because he gets to switch typing. he gets to be whatever he wants to be. No, he's Arceus. Or like, what's the dog guy that you save from the evil facility? Alternatively, he's that one because he gets to switch typing as well. Arceus is a normal type most of the time, but like he gets to switch type whenever he wants if you give him the plates. He's Silvally? Yeah, Silvally was the other one I was thinking of. I forgot him. I was, you know, the dog from the lab. He is a bit more like Silvally because he has been artificially created, I suppose. And he has a sad dark side if we get to the later games. Eevee? He's a bit of an Eevee actually because he can change to different forms with the different types. Bidoof God is not. Okay, I'm listening. You have a point, you have a point. Fishy. Fishy. Goodbye, Fishy. There they go. Got them with the double guts. Because I hear Arceus and the Arceus. I mean, I know English people sometimes say like Arceus, but like that seems wrong to me. It might be the right way, by the way, but to me, like I always said Arceus. Which I know has Arceus, but like, you know, if God doesn't get to have a dumpy, then who does? I hope at least God has one. Because what hope is there for the rest of us if he doesn't? I always use Arceus too. I feel Arceus is like more popular in English. Yeah, we say Arceus, exactly. Because that's the Japanese way of saying it. So that's the one I'm used to mostly. Okay. We can exceed God. We're gonna kill God. Together as a team. Okay? Okay. Can we exceed God? No, nobody can exceed God. That's too much. Look at Arceus' shape. Are you telling me he looks like a butt? Oh, it's a black dog with big eye. Yeah, no. That's true. But that's just because that's like the shape for all the The quadruped Pokemon, right? They all have the same shape. It's dog shape. It's shape of dog. I know somebody who is also shape of dog. They're in this chat right now. Oh! Well, I've saved pretty recently. I wasn't ready yet. Down. Okay. Oh. Do they need in the bubble? I've heard they've taken good care of themselves lately, so they don't have to go into the bubble yet. This one looks a bit weird, like compared to the other ones. They made them smoosh. They meant those shiny walks. They do look tasty, right? They remind me of Competo. I'll give you a hand. I'll give you a hand for coming this far, Megaman EXE. Who the heck are you? Gospel's Supreme Commander, Freezeman. I orchestrated the civilization destruction plan. Soon, a Quakewrecker string as high as 10 will strike. It's Freezer! It's Freezer! Shall we find a nice place to watch the destruction unwind? I won't allow it. Now hand over the blue frag. No way. Sure, that ice on the net is part of me. But the third blue frag is me. I guess he is blue. I guess we'll just have to kill him for it then. We're facing against Frieza. No, I don't want to fight my dad. Down. What? So that means... Right. You have to defeat me or you can't save the world. If you really want to stop the end of the world, then... Give me your best shot, Megaman. Lan, handle the routine. Got it. I'll protect this country and the world. Alright, Megaman. Battle routine, set. Execute. Okay. So we start, we do a little... Wait a second, is he blocking this? Nah, he's not blocking it. We do a little Gutsman. Oh wait, I should have waited for the cooldown. He's probably in invisibility frames now though, yeah. I forgot, the bosses get the invisibility frames. Oh, Sandwich! Thank you for the resub. Quick, take an extra picture. Thank you. I'm gonna slot that right into Megaman, right here. I is now powered by Japanese Scream mode. Let's go. Okay, so he can block stuff. Wait, I should have... Hindsight. I just realized I should have stolen some territory first. Ah, thank you for the hydrate poster and such. I will do that once I select my next chips. Oh, that was nasty. Okay. It's fine. I think I can pull him in. Doesn't seem like the kind of thing I could do on a boss, but... I might as well try. Can I get him any closer than this? Probably not, I figure. Oh, I can! This changes everything. Man, I should have saved that fan. I could have done... I could have done Gateman memes if I'd been a little bit more patient. The way the fans go, that is not nice to dodge. That is not nice for dodging. I wasted my biggest fan. Okay. No comments. No comment on any of that. I have no comment. Wait, am I weak to him in heat cut style? Maybe I remove heat cut style. I didn't even... Wait, is he a water boy? Is this man a little water boy? I'll remove heat cut style. Hold on. Right, I need to... Slightly a big fan. Still. I don't see it. I see it, but I was like, well, guess that hurt. That did me a huge pain, a huge ouch. Big owie. In the middle of the game, I'm not always thinking very straight. Okay. Have to remove some of my guts, man. I guess I remove some of my guts, man. I must remove some of my guts, man. Do I have more electric? Whammo bits. Can try that, I guess. I haven't used it before. If I must remove some of my guts, man. I guess I will. Is this enough now? I've got 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay, this should work. This should let me. That's a paddling. No, I'm still gonna try for like Gateman memes. In which case I'm also gonna change who we start with. Maybe area grab is a nice one to start with. Having the wind fan. Maybe I add an extra fan. I don't know. Not saying things are into Yuri. I am actually into Yuri. That's not incorrect. He was a water boy, sexy water boy. He wasn't wet enough for her. Fan. Okay. There aren't a lot of good words that rhyme in water. Why don't you organize your chips? Chaos. Control! I'm too lazy. I press organize once in a while, but then it gets messed up again, you know? Not what I was hoping to start with, but you know, not terrible either. Let's get our first hit in. I did forget to change my style. I did forget to change my style, making everything I just did pointless. I could have just kept my gutsman. What a matter rhyme? Oh, good point, good point. Water and late don't rhyme, right? Actually kinda silly. Actually kinda silly. Okay. Sure will. I am not available for comment. Oh, he doesn't... I see. Oh, Linz, thank you for the daily bone. Hi. Okay. And thank you for the hydrate. I will grab that in a second. Ah, fuck! I should have expected this. I should have known. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, he did it 2 times in a row. Squirtle is a starter, its type is water. Oh, that rhymes, that rhymes. Take my hydrate. We're probably gonna have to try this again with wood style. With me not forgetting to initiate wood style next time. Ah. It's fine, it's fine. This time we picked the right style. Thank you for the hydrate, but I just had a sippy, so I'm putting that one in my pocket for later. There we go, wood guts. There we go. Also, Maple, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Okay. been around lately? No, you don't have to apologize for that. I hope you've been doing well as well. I've been doing good. It's nice to see you around. There we go. Okay, this time. And I can actually dunk on him if only I could. This is why we need Gutsman to like wreck his field first. Okay, we have a Gutsman and I'm gonna do it at the back so he can wreck the whole field in one go. There we go. Now I don't have to think about ice for a little while. I am stuck. But you know, that's the price you pay. That's the price you pay sometimes. Now we just have to wait for... Oh. But I hate his fan. His fan is... annoying. Hiya Zach, thank you for the resub. Please keep enjoying those buns. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Here's the more sea buns. Okay. I mean, the fan does pull him in, but let's see if we can get the meme working. Let's see if we can manage to get the advance. If we can get it to advance. Okay, we've got Gateman. Oh, do we have... Not yet, not yet. But we're getting there, we're getting there. Okay. I guess you could say my work is red. I love the fan, but we need more. We simply need more. Okay, whenever he's turned on, the things are happening. Okay, I only need one Gatesman at a time. So I can put one here. Okay, get a few good hits in. Get a few good hits in. Okay. Come on. I mean, we're gonna defeat him, but we won't have memed on him when we defeat him, unfortunately. is the one downside. Okay. I'm gonna defeat him without memeing, because the other one isn't coming in. Okay. One more hit. There we go. Ah, well, one way or another. I guess, you know, fights are easier when you don't take 2 times damage. There we go. Yeah, win is a win. I would have loved to do Gateway memes, but if it doesn't come... Connection cut out. Oh no! I hope your connection, like, hangs in there. Huh. Who would have dreamed I'd lose them to you? But it's too late. Only moments till the earthquake. Ah, thank you for the bone. You may have beat me, but there's no time to make the cure. I'll see the end of the world in a moment. Gospel for all eternity. Guys, I think he's evil. Okay, we got the blue flag. Quack. Megaman, what's wrong? Suddenly the blue flag... Oh, that's no good. We kind of needed that. What are we gonna do? The world will be destroyed, right? No need to worry. Can permanently stomach. Wait, really? I do not have a leg style, unfortunately. Oh, it's okay, Snow. The dog, what are you doing here? I came to see how this all turned out. Looks like it's a happy ending. Take a gander. The ice is breaking up by itself. Oh, that's convenient. The Navi you beat seem to be their power source. The Spouter's ice is starting to break apart. Same thing probably goes for other places. Man, I thought I was gonna have to manually break all the blue ice. Whew. I'm tired. Long time since I worked. Morning. To the Undersquare. Oh, I'll have to build the fishes for the cure and stuff. How much can I take them for? You boys should be going too. Surely everyone's waiting. Yes, thank you. Let's get on home, Nan. Back west sides, everyone. Yeah. Mew. Mew. The environment system has stalled and returned to normal. Now the disaster should be suppressed. Then, Megaman, you have solved global warming. We did it, everybody. We did it. We achieved our goal. Well done, everybody. Firm handshakes all around. Yeah, the official Navi is pretty cool. Hiya, you say. Hi. Next World Hunger. No, we aren't strong enough to go to the World Hunger virus and kill it. Like that's for Megaman Battle Network 7. Let's go home. Good old home. Let's talk to Mom. Mom, everything's okay. Mom, what's wrong? Is she mad? Your father called and I heard all about it. Well, sorry for worrying you, Mom. You two sure know how to make us sweat. Lan, Megaman. Welcome home. I'm proud of you. Mom, genes don't lie, just like your dad and grandpa. You have a strong sense of justice, and you act before you think. That's your lineage. What's wrong? Have I got food in my teeth? You look just like your father when he was young. You must be tired. How about taking a rest? If I place the card face down, what would your guess be? Swap card. Am I right? Okay. There we go. Well then, guess we go sleep. Have ourselves a nice little night. Do a little save. Yeah, all those years of playing video games wasn't a waste after all. Who thought it would solve global warming? Then, 1 week later. Godsman, no! Again? Again. Whoa, Quickman in one hit? Protoman is hiding some secrets that I need to know about. This is endless. Darn, what on earth is going on here? Don't tell me I have to fight Quickman again. You can do it all day. It was quick. Thank you for the clip. There's everything in Shout's report. Shout left to look into the incident by Natopia's request. That was 3 days ago. Perhaps this is more complicated than we thought. Don't you find it a little odd, Dr. Hikari's son, Lan? Destroyed Kotobuki Square. That's a major gospel base. Yet net crime is at record levels. Dr. Hikari, it's possible we are overlooking something. Yes, perhaps we should re-inspect Kotobuki Square. But our top net battler, Shout, isn't back yet. Recent events have destroyed our net battler reserves. Should we get a city net battler to check out Kotobuki for us? Excellent idea. My Dr. Hikari's son is a city net battler. Yes, but I fear this will be far more dangerous. And Lan is still inexperienced. But Dr. Hikari, you yourself said this is an emergency. We'll ask all the city net battlers to participate. True. Perhaps the other battlers will be up to it. Very well, let us ask the city net battlers. Meanwhile, we should all get back to our duties. Right. He's still inexperienced in Battle Network 6. He will never be experienced. He will have saved the world like 10 times in a row and... Oh! Can I ask a mod to refund because I cannot actually toggle the glasses on this model? I'm sorry, Snow. Can I ask one of the mods who are around to refund the punch towards Snow and also pause that redeem for a bit? Thank you, Fox. Thank you. I completely forgot about it. Hi, Mom. I saved the world 6 times. Go to bed, Lan. Another instance? I know. It's very troubling. Why? Like here, Oji, much more? Oh, I'm glad you do. I pull it out once in a while. Like, my new Live 2D, it will look a lot more like this one, because it will be a Live 2D of this one. But unfortunately, my laptop isn't always up to the technical requirements I need to go full 3D. Why? They just said that Gospel had been destroyed. Yeah. Want to read your mail? Okay, let's see. Attention all city net battlers. As we believe that Gospel is continuing its operations... Very tight to get a PC. I'm working on it, okay? We request you to reinvestigate Kotobuki Square. Get hype. I mean, I want you guys to get hype, but it might still be a few more months, okay, before the rigging is done. I miss the third dimension. Oh, thank you. I think we all will. I will miss it a little bit too, because I like being able to, like, wiggle. What? We beat Freezeman, so what was that? Well, we can't find out just sitting around here. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Koto Square, I guess. Down to Koto Square we go. I mean, now I know the shortcuts. We don't even have to leave the house anymore. Before, I just kept going to Marine Harbor instead. Oh, wait. But we can't neglect our very important BBS reading duties. I mean, we do have to check the BBS, no? It's very important. Yeah, no more flying to Nipopia just to get it to it slightly faster. God, I can't believe there was like a shortcut all along. Okay. Let's check the BBS real quick. Yeah, there's also the weekend wait for a bit. Yeah, I always check with the homies in the IRC. Our crate has finally ended. I was so terrified it took me forever to get to sleep. Let you in on a little secret. Ectopia's environment is protected by a special system. So I was their quake. What was it? A net climb? It was Gospel's dirty work. Yeah, we defeated them, alright. Yeah, I can cover me in cursed assets when I have the proper Live 2D model, exactly. Looks like the last Navi went home to their operators. Is Gospel really destroyed? Know if they are in Gospel or not, but I see no bad Navis. Feels strange from me and waves from Kotobuki. What's going on? Work part-time at a convenience store in Kotobuki, but I've been able to reach work since yesterday. What's happening? Our relatives from Kotobuki are taking refuge with us. For some reason, the town is falling apart. I can see it from outside my window. The sky over Kotobuki is painted an unnatural color. There are some weird flickering lights. Doesn't look good. Doesn't sound good. Okay. Hey everybody. So which variant is the strongest? Yeah, the Domineer nothing is worse than it's pretty annoying. Shadow isn't that bad, but I have low swords. Spiky is... the life virus. I mean, that was mostly in the last game, no? Wait, hold on. Yeah. Life versus the virus in there. Yeah, we killed that. It was an ordinary kid. It was us. Never seen one. But is this the win of the poll? I guess for now. Till we fight the boss in this game. Okay. You have them all over... Yeah, they're all over the place now. That's one that's no way I'm gonna have. At some point, airport harassment quiz. I got that one. Okay, let's go to Bookie. I guess we could try like the chip machine that's in our town now. Technically a virus, depending on the game you're playing. That's true. Okay, hold on. Let's check out real quick. And see if I can find the chip machine in our town, in ACDC town. Like, was it in the train station? Yeah, there it is. We gotta try like once, right? I have so many whirlpools. There we go. Meh. But that's the gacha for today. We did our little gacha. Get the 20 cards if you can. Where are they? Do you remember where they were? Did the kid just give them to you in the station? Was that it? The house behind you? Oh, okay. Let's take a look. What are the kids up to? Oh, they're all so worried about the disaster. I mean, don't worry. You guys won't do anything. I'll be the one who fixes all. Who fixes all the stuff. You mean here? I don't see a kid, I'm afraid. Unless you mean there's one in Yai's house. But... maybe he hasn't spawned yet. Or maybe I mixed it. Yeah, he's not there. Not there, I'm afraid. Might be like there under different spawn conditions. Okay, let's go. To Kotobuki Square. Ba-ba-ba-dum. Okay. There we go. I mean, it's in the proper square, not the undernet, right? Yeah. It's in the square proper. That's not the one, that's not the one. That's where Quickman lives. Don't want to see Quickman today. This way, this way. Everyone's gone, but I still hear voices somewhere. Well, they're probably coming from over there, but let me double check. Yeah, it's nothing in here. Okay. Can't defeat Quickman? Just leave. Okay, I guess we're back here. What is happening here? Spoopy. There's nothing here. What do you want? Sounds like you're here. I'm a bad program. Got a problem? Oh, she's so cute though. Long live gospel. Uh-oh. What's all this? This wasn't here last time, right? Oh man, gospel wasn't destroyed at all. No wonder the incidents weren't stopping. Megaman, why didn't they follow up? Like they know where this was. They could have sent in like Chout or like some other proper net battlers to take care of this place. Like ages ago. Pew pew pew. That one's next. Think you can handle it? It's worth a try. They're only Chout and Link, it's true. It's only Chout and Lan. We're the only two people fighting. They're very incompetent. Man, there's no end to these things. Lan, let's go to Kotobuki Town. We might find something. Right, say, how do we get there? Maybe we should, do what we always do. Right, ask my dad. Well then, what are you waiting for? Right, let's go. I guess how we just leave it here. I mean, I know there's no end to the viruses, but it's still very funny that we just leave them behind. It's like, well, that's, okay, bye-bye. We just agree not to attack each other then? Okay, see you later. I'm out of here. Okay. And let's check for a new request real quick too. Because they'll almost certainly be there. Yeah. Okay, we've got Bug Society. It's a rare one. And then 3 gems were stolen. Yontier Nightstone Twilight. Okay, I'll accept this. Okay, so I guess we will take the plane to Netopia again at some point. Just to help with the jewelry shop. Okay. Dad! I need to save the world, Dad! Cats, we checked out Kotobuki Square. Lan, I was hoping you'd not be here. Why not? After we helped out and everything. I'm sorry. Thank you, Lan. It's just... I hoped you wouldn't be involved this time. Why not? I've been safe up till now, more or less, haven't I? Well, there was that one time, and another. That's my boy. No, you've been doing great all along. Just, this time feels different somehow. I have a feeling. This will be the final and most difficult battle. What do you mean? Gospel has something up its sleeves, I'm sure of it. Something up its... But what? If we knew, we could prepare for it. I need more time. Well, be that as it may, you've both done a great job. I'm going to explain what we know about Kotobuki Town. So, Lan, Megaman, I want you both to listen carefully. Good morning. Hiya, Sledge. Hi. I hope you slept well. In our research, we found something very strange. Kotobuki Town is releasing electromagnetic radiation. We think the warping in Kotobuki Square is somehow related. And those things of Gospel, the town must be the real HQ. The Gospel main base. Yeah, former games and boss battles. Could have slept way better. Oh, I hope tomorrow is better. I'm good though, aside from the heat. It's getting really warm in Japan. How much radiation are we talking about here, Dr. Hikari? I'd say about 10k times the usual radiation levels. Of course, radiation at those levels is dangerous to humans. I guess I'll be fine then, but what about Lan? With that kind of dosage, you'd be one sick kid for sure. In the worst case scenario, you could even die. But I have to go. Dad, isn't there anything you can do? Well, we thought of a few things to help you out. Two to be exact. First, you'll get to Kotobuki Town. On the unopened Kotobuki metro line. We've made a special car that will absorb some radiation. How about once we get there? Right, we've also made a special shielded mech suit. The suit will shield you up to levels up to 50k times normal. And then we can hit Gospel where it hurts the most. That's right, but still, I'd rather that it wasn't you. But I want to do it, Dad. Please, let me, an 11-year-old, do it instead of a qualified professional adult. But Lan, it's too dangerous. Then wouldn't it be harder for you to ask someone else? And even if I didn't make it, at least you'd know what it was I died fighting for. And my brother Megaman will be there to protect me. Lan, your mom's right, you've really grown. Okay, you win. Here's a coat to pass in the Meg. Dad of the year, baby. Yeah, he's literally going on the field trip to clean up Chernobyl. What? Oh, damn it. He does have plot armor. Maybe Dad knows he has plot armor. Oh, fuck. I thought the cutscene was over. I was gonna save and that... I hate how sometimes there's like bonus cutscene that I'm sorry for going back, but I hate missing cutscene. I cannot stand missing cutscene. It's okay. Sploops. Sploopsies. It's okay. Well, we'll catch up pretty quickly. And now we just check out. Go to Dad. I'm sorry. I make a formal apology for wanting to save over the cutscene. Because it accidentally skipped it. Yeah, saying I'm willing to die for the cause is what convinced him. Why? He's like, literally Dad of the year. Like, Dad, even if I died, you know it was in vain. Okay, son, I guess that's all I need to know. Of your resignation? No, Sus, you gotta give me another chance. Okay, there we go. We just go to it very quickly. We'll catch up again in no time. Okay, we're convincing our father. Okay, there we go. Here we go. Got the stuff we want. Well, I'm off. Lan, be careful. Yeah, those two lines were worth setting for. Junko Usugi, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, the parents just do not care. And you're joined to unleash unimaginable power. Okay. There we go. Oh, and thank you for the daily bone. Thank you. Okay. I guess we're going to Kotobuki, baby. We haven't been there before. It's kind of exciting to have like a nice new overworld location. You know, we keep getting new internet locations, but not that many new overworld locations. So, I'm kind of excited. Let's see what Kotobuki looks like. Okay. Wait, where's it? Sorry, I take it from HD. See that? Or is it like a different station? It must... I'm gonna have to talk to Dad again. Did I not read it properly? Where's the... There must be a second station entrance somewhere. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I will grab that in a second. Go for Marina. Oh, okay. Okay. You actually my supposed... Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. I was so thinking like, man, I need a ticket, no? Blip, blip, blip. Detected data for Lanhikai and routes to Kotobuki town. So they've come at last, but it's too late. I can fuse my bug chips to complete the super Navi. Lan and Megaman are coming to their deaths. Ooh, what's going on here? It's really unsettling. Oh, I can imagine. It looks glitchy. Like a creepypasta. Megaman, what kind of radiation reading are you getting? More than your dad thought. Almost 30,000 times normal. Guess that mag suit can protect me. Man, about the gospel headquarters. It's got to be that building. Yeah, my bed is on the top floor. Well, what are you waiting for? Let's check it out. Sir? Whoever is that walking the streets? Leave, maybe. You are actually gonna get, like, super cancer if you stay around in this area. Yeah, no, Sir, please go to the train station and leave. That man's built different. He was screaming in pain just now. Oh, it's the supermarket. Oh, is that got a Jack import? He's lost. Yeah, no, this man, he's dead already. Like 30 times normal radiation. I'm pretty sure that's like walking on the surface of the sun. Like, that's no good. That's no good. Beep beep. Hey, you can't just check in like that. Hope you aren't trying to take items without paying. Because I won't let you, got it? Oh, I'm mistaken? Whoops, my bad. Yeah. Mistaken. Just don't look while I grab that, okay? Okay. Yeah, we might need a warning for flashing lights. At least if it's gonna be flashy in Kotobuki for a while. Death prevention alarm over there. He's so jumping he suspects everyone, so he goes off really easily. It's not broken or anything. Aww. I can't walk where I want because of the radiation. Let's see. If it's still in here? No, it seems it's over. I guess we don't need it after all. I guess we're okay. Thank you for asking though, because it was pretty flashy. A mailbox. Manager's office. It's that quiet. It's not how you write that. No trace of people here. Wait, it's the man that's the mega. It's the most mega of mans. Hiya, Guy McGuy. Are you the most guy that McGuys? Okay, we can jack into the lock. Okay. Let's take a look inside. Before we go into the elevator. I mean, we might even need to be here to, like, unlock the elevator anyway. Just the guy that's extra guy, I guess. That's fair. Okay, unlocker. There we go. Guardian. What's that one do again? Oh, punishes when hit. That's not bad. That's pretty decent. Okay. Okay, anything else here? Ooh, twisty. Now I wanna fight him. Guardian's busted. It looks busted because I get hit all the time. Speaking of which, let's drop that in there. let's put that in my collection. Okay. Another bug frag. No complaining. Very nice. Okay, let's talk to the Pog, and then we'll be on our way. Sup, Pog? And the Pog went to open the front door of this apartment, but the program for closing it is gone. so it can't shut. It isn't safe. No, it sure isn't. Is that how they made their way into the building? The tenants on the oh, okay. Darn, it's not working. It figures with all this radiation. Come on, move! Yeah, just punch it. Keep punching. That's not going to. Ping! See, it works, it works. To a ghost town government had no idea. Right? I mean, you know, they all moved to greener pastures, but they were too polite to complain about it. The leading opponent keeps the door locked. I mean, I like to think that's how they occupied this building. They just deleted the program. Land is great, but we got company. They might be from Gospel. Quick, let's hide. Yo, wait up. Yeah, right. Wait, that voice. Dex? Hey, you shouldn't go leaving your best friends behind. Dex, don't forget us either now. Why are you guys here before me? Yo, what are you doing here? Hey, we're sitting at Battler's still. You dummy, what about the radiation? Dummy? Child would never say that to a lady. What? Come on, I was just worried about you guys. You too. I see I'll have to be the voice of reason here. We're all wearing special Natopia-made neckwear, see? My father knows the president of Natopia naturally, so... No way, cool, so what's upstairs? Turns out this whole building is one gigantic server. Servers were growing all over the second floor. And that's as far up as we were able to go. Servers growing? Aren't servers machines? She's right, these were growing, weren't they? Anyway, we need to get rid of the net radiation. And then we'll be able to get up to the top of the floor. Yeah, your servers can grow if you water them every day and give them plenty of sunlight. You know, they tell you not to do that, but that's just because they don't want you to grow your servers. They want you to buy new ones instead of grow them naturally. It's big server conspiracy. Dex, what's wrong? Dex checked in more than the rest of us, so the radiation. He said he had to do it or he couldn't show it. Why would checking in expose you to more radiation when you are not the one who's on the internet? That's Gutsman. I'm just saying. I grew an extra 32 GB of RAM in just 1 month. See? Another happy customer. The smoke is the proof it's working. Dex, a mil and Yai. Thank you. Now get somewhere safe. Leave the rest of this to me. Thanks, Lan. Wish we could water the servers from time to time. People laughed about, but I knew Big Server was conspiring against us. Right, for Dex, Mil, and Yai. Let's find a way to the top. And if we can't find a way, we'll just have to make one. Never radiation. I think that's the more likely reason to me. Oh, talk to Yai? Okay. Well, don't worry, we'll get to the screen really quick. Close your eyes if you don't mind flashing. Well, we'll be out here in a second. Ooh, attack plus 20, nice! No, not Gutsman. Wait. Dex, we have world saving to do. Okay, it's safe to open your eyes again. There's no more flashing. Okay. In that case, I can just replace my Navi plus 20. Because this is everything plus 20. Oh wait, in that case I do need to pick a new base chip. And I can't grab that one. Oh, I'm very close to putting attack plus 30 as my base chip. Just 2 more regular memory. Just 2 more. Okay, 2. Oh. Okay, for the mods, I guess we... I'll pause real quick. I guess we might need a flashing warning for this section. if one of the mods could pull it off, thank you. Because it looks like there's gonna be more blinking after all. I'll take a quick sippy while you do that. Thank you, Wolf. Thank you. And Fox as well, I know you were on it. All the floors are like this? Okay. Then the warning is necessary. Okay. Not through to radiation. Can't check in. Okay. 3s. Okay. Ah, thank you, folks. Thank you. Ah, Mikey, thank you for the bone. Okay. Ah, can get in there. Hold on. Okay. Let's see. Server. Oh, guys, the server, they've watered it so much. It's growing. It grew so much. This is what big server doesn't want you to see. It's spreading. I wonder how it's gonna look on the top floors. Oh, fuck. I did it again. Stop ambushing me with cutscenes so I don't accidentally skip my way through them. I changed my mind? Give my bone back? No, no refunds. The bone's mine now. Not getting anything back. Yeah, all these homegrown natural servers. Big server is keeping it from us. Whoa, what's that? Is that thing on top of the building? I guess so. Radiation is warping your world and mine together. Whoa, I would love to hear about this. For now, let's fix the net and get to the top floor. Roger. Okay. Oh look, it's even a little apartment inside of the server. Cut your bone and stays with the bunny, exactly. Won't survive in jail? You should have thought of that before trying to get your bone back. Go anywhere from the first to the 30th floor, but beware, abnormal radiation surges may blow you up. Look, it's all twisty. Oh, it's all nice and fucked up. I love it. Well, ooh. Radiation terrible. Oh, it blows you away to the wrong address. Oh, so that's what it does. I see. I see. Jokes on them, the wrong address had an L-bit. What's this L-bit all about? Guess it's a key item. I guess it's a little tool we use for later. You fix a problem by using that string. Oh! It fixes the radiation. Oh, we've got a little ninja guy. Oh, I like this little ninja guy. He's cute. I killed him. I did kill him, unfortunately. He can squirm through the bars? No. You have too many bones to squirm through them. If only you'd given me more of them, you wouldn't have this problem. Can I give you a small tip? Yeah, go ahead, go ahead. Okay. Where is it? Whoa! Whoa! Place connects to the one before, doesn't it? Huh. Maybe I should have gone up there before I fixed it. There might have been an item there. And now I'll never know. I will be tortured with the bane of my existence. Warp you out, yeah. I'm sorry, guys, the one. You were trying to warn me. You tried to warn me from my terrible fate. I appreciate it. But alas, I was too silly and I did it too soon. Darn it. I appreciate it. I missed a Giga chip. Why must life be so... Oh, okay, never mind. You're just joking, are you? I see. You made it back, so the radiation must be back to normal. I can get out from here. I want to see, what did I miss? Show me what I've lost. Genuine despair. Yeah. It's me when I accidentally proceed down the path I need to go. Every time. I swear to God, every time. I leave the mice, they're too annoying. Okay, those are... Okay, this one's gonna send me weird place again. That's good, that's good. Okay, maybe this will put me back in. And I'm simply too good and skilled at a game. Exactly. Now we got the chance to... Okay, get the L bit. Nothing else here. Okay, okay. Okay. Ooh, a wet devil. He's full of red. Who put all this red in this devil? Wasn't me. Ah! Let me give you a meow. There you go, there you go. Those are your meows. There we go. Tail is... It is a delicacy, but it's not for sure. Here we go. Okay, and fixed. Which now sends us where? Where's this? Aha. Regular up. Nice. We just need one more. And we can put the plus 30 as our starting chip. Hey guys, check it out. This guy. He's called George. Everybody say hi to George. I love Jort. Jort's dead. I'm sorry. Say bye to Jort. He's not here anymore. Jort. Bye, Jort. There we go. Thank you for the clip. Okay. Oh, we're actually gonna go to the... Oh, I want to see the other safe rooms. I thought we were gonna go to every floor on the floors. Right, there's a teleporty there. Hold on. Hold on. Maybe I should use the sneak to make this a little smoother. Might use like the outer one real quick. There we go. Nice. Okay, that's another teleporty. And... oh. There's multiple teleporties. Oh, one at a time. One at a time. Nice. Oh, 2 items? They give me 2 items? Oh, and they spoil me. They shouldn't have. Too bad I don't really like that cannons because they're so slow. But I'll still take a high cannon, like no number codes. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. Where are we now? Let's see, let's see, let's see. Okay, that's a Popo. And over here we got an item. New Zennies. Not a lot of Zennies for the end game, I feel. Like, come on, guys. 1,200? When we're this far into the game? You can be a little bit more generous with your Zennies if you ask me. I ain't just saying. Okay. There we go. Elbit. Ah, it's the Handymans. There we go. All the Zennies are in the undernets. Damn undernet thieves stealing all my Zennies. Think you're addicted? I need an intervention? You can never catch me alive. Yeah, I did use a repel. I used to repel. I'm getting away. You know I am. You can't catch me. I'm sure you can be more generous. For me. Or else. Oh. Oop. Oop, 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 oop. There we go. Wait, what? Wait, what? That was not... Oh. I've been playing enough Megaman Battle Network. See, that sounds more like it. Huh. So maybe I need to turn off the radiation elsewhere first? In a different one? No, this was just stuff now. Maybe I need to check things on the overworld? The overworld? Sounds like he's using only another... No. That doesn't sound like me. I'd never do that. It doesn't sound like something I'd be doing. Oh, we can just continue here. Okay. This way. Oh, and is this the... This might be the one that goes in here. Oh, it's Elbits all the way down. I'm gonna search a fetch quest for Elbits. I see. There we go. Put out the next sneak one. We are gonna run out of sneak ones though. So this peaceful moment will be over soon. Okay. And fixed. The fact that you're seeing a massive chunk of the pie chunk of just Megaman stuff. Yep. Oh, you know it's gonna come. You know it's gonna be there. Okay, use the next salvage. Gonna need to sneak one for the final area. Probably. I'll buy some more. In due time, I'll get some more. There we go. Now we can go here. Okay. More Zeddies. Again, a little bit stingy, I feel, for the final area. Considering how expensive the power-ups are at this point in the game. Could give me a little bit more than that. Okay. Now still left-hand side we haven't gone to yet. Hold on. This has got no use of my sneak one. Yep. I'll let a few absolute waste. I'll let a few steps go without using the next sneak one for a bit. Oh, actually pretty lucky. There we go. I knew an encounter was gonna come sooner or later. I think we might be able to one hit kill him though. Like, take a look. Pop, 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 pop. Yeah, that's it, man, baby. Let's go. Okay. You know, I've done good information that they actually really like satellites in Germany. Eurovision told me a few years ago. Honestly, that song was kind of a bob. I actually kind of liked it. That was like one of the last few times I still watched Eurovision. Because like in Japan, it's not doable. It's at like 3 AM in the morning. There we go. It's a snapper. We leave him. Okay. I heard Eurovision. There's no Eurovision. There are no competing Jorus, different models singing against each other, though. Honestly, that's an idea that is kind of funny, and I will put it in my pocket and think about it. Okay. So that's not my current one that I need. Oh, do I have to go back again? Ah, Seraphim Eyes, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Which is the current one I have? Is this like back on the other screen again? Oh, well, it's hard to say which one I have currently. Guess we keep going back then. Okay. I've been told there's no bones here, not a single bone. And if you find a bone, you give it to me and I will take care of it. You have my words. Find some friends to sing a song in their best Joel impression? Well, that might be hard though. Because people often struggle to copy my accent. Perfection? Yes, that's how we like our things here. Completely boneless. Because there's no bones here? Ah, Teddy, thank you for telling Sarah. We always want more boneless buddies. Okay. I think we go back here. Because that's like the only other place that I remember that was correctly. So I'm guessing this is where we go. Maybe? Wait a second, wasn't it here? Might be for the back, might be for the back. Octopus and sea bunnies are natural allies. It's true, it's true. I will quote you. I will put it in a scientific paper and publish it to the world. I'm a little lost, but not completely lost. I am a little lost. Source, Betty. Yeah. I will make sure that all the world knows of your research and achievements. This is where we started. This is where we started, so this is not where we should be being. That isn't right. That isn't the right one. Hold on. Man, and here I was thinking this place looked kind of nice and straightforward. Not too many overlapping zones. Or any of that silliness. I mean, we did check this place, didn't we? Like all of it? Yeah, Source, trust me. Source, it came to me in a dream. It came to me in a dream once upon a time. There we go. Okay. So this is not very should be. But you know, logic says that as long as we just keep going, we'll figure out where to be eventually. Could be worse, could be worse. Oh, it could be Megaman Battle Network 1. You know, it could always be worse. Do I eat Joe again? Rice, no! You'll just die again. That's not smart living. It's not smart. You shouldn't do that. Maybe I should go back a bit. Hold on. Is that before the inflation hits? Technically, the inflation is gonna hit again because I haven't raised it, and it needs to be raised twice now. Frank died, I'm afraid. Frank is dead. Okay. I'm just double checking that it wasn't here. There we go. Poor Frank. Ate a few times, made herself call cute. That's still a lot of points, Kokasa. Damn. Grab a bite before the price back. If you grab a bite now, will you be able to live with yourself, knowing that you are the problem? You are the one who's causing inflation. Can you live with yourself knowing this? Your friends got a discount? No, you pay double. You pay twice as much because you should know better. Ah, here's the thing. Here's the one thing. I'm hoping this is it. Yes, found it. No, you don't live. You don't get to live either. You die with that knowledge. No longer friends? Fucked up, Mikey. Just because you want to eat me? Messed up. Okay, we got the L bit. If they love me, I'll let them live. It's true, but like that doesn't account for the stupidity cost where they try to eat me and kill themselves from poisoning. Charging money for being eating. Look, these guys tried to eat me so many times in the past Seraphim. Like, if they're gonna take a nibble, they better pay me for it. Only Ante. That's how you get Gundams. Do you want Gundams? Because that's how you get Gundams. Juicy? Yeah, because they're filled with juicy, gushy poison. So in last several mites, it's worth it. It's not worth it, Mikey. Stop gaslighting them. Started Gundams wearing jeans? Some of them are, and I'm done with them. Speaking of which, Gundams and T-shirt stream will be coming up maybe next week. Which means remember to give me pictures of your favorite Gundams and or T-shirts you want to see on your favorite Gundams. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be improvising. Yeah, Gundams, but this time it will be Tundams. Because they'll be wearing T-shirts. Okay. Here we go. Now hopefully this will start fixing things. That's not the one yet. Fundams. Wait, what are the what are the Fundams wearing? What are they wearing? There we go. Ah, thank you for the hydrate. Fishnets? Oh, I'm all about the fishnets on the Gundams. That's another one to consider. Fundoshi. Fishnets and Fundoshi. Well, it's a good combo. Ah, posture check. Stretch. There we go. Okay. Middle. Wait, this way. Right. We have to go back into it again. I remember. Funyuns? You can't wear a Funyun. Or can you? You know what, guys? A little secret. I don't know what Funyuns look like, and at this point I'm too afraid to find out. I just know they're like an American thing. Can if you try? I guess. Who's gonna be the first one to wear a Funyun? In this chat, who's it gonna be? Can wear everything if you're brave enough. Sash, you're gonna be the first one to volunteer to be the Funyun wearer? Let's go. Oh, power up. Haven't had one of those in a while. Church. How would you live without knowing Funyuns are? Yeah, I actually have no idea. Nobody tell me. I want to live in ignorance forever. I like to think there's some kind of onion. But like more fun. That's what I like to believe. There we go. Made to the next one. Yeah, funny onion. That's what I think. They're fun onions? Yeah, see? I'm smart. I got this. Okay, there's a broken one. And here's an item. Okay. I'm just leaving the battles. I have all the chips I need in the world, baby. What have these ratties to offer to me? The person who has everything. By which I mean 8 gutsmen. And you don't need anything else in your life. Okay, this is 201. Okay, that's a regular portal. Okay, bug frag. There we go. I mean, I feel we must be getting somewhere, right? Don't tell me it's actually 30 levels of like floors, because then I will go insane right on the spot live on stream. But I'm sure this game wouldn't make me go to a 30 level dungeon just for this level. So I will assume that is not the case. There we go. Oh, this is a different color. That seems promising. Different color seems promising. Can get to the top. Yeah. There are 30 floors. And surely there isn't a map on every floor. Oh! No! It's Quickman! I don't wanna fight Quickman. I don't wanna fight Quickman. I don't wanna do it. What are you guys doing here? Must delete Megaman EXE. Delete. I don't think talking to them will do any good. Yeah, sounds like they're on some sort of auto program. Then, I think I can take them. I got all that data before. Let's take them all at once then. Let's rock, Megaman. Triple battle routine set. Execute. Oh wait, they're weak! This isn't Quickman version 3. Never mind. I'm okay. It's not Quickman version 3. It's fine. We're safe. This is fine actually. This is okay. I have recovered by my energy and my mood. I'm fine. Like this I don't care. Airman, don't give a shit. Airman is nothing to me. Means nothing to me. Oh. You know, the fact that Quickman is not... my smile and optimism restored. Yeah, no, I was worried that all of these would be version 3. Like, at least version 2. Like, the fact that it seems like they're gonna be version 1 really turned around my opinion of this battle. Version 1 Quickman, how I've missed you. You and your being defeatable. How I've missed you. I also thought it was gonna be all 3 at once, yeah. Okay, we wait for him to attack. Here we go. Gateman. Boom. See, and that's already half his HP. This is fine. He's... Oh, thank you for the stretch. Stretch. See, he's not so quick now, are you? Okay. Here we go. He's nearly dead. Okay. We'll get him this turn. I mean, after our next... I mean, if you could come a bit closer. Could come a little bit closer, sir. Ah. We'll get him sooner or later. Gutsman will get him. Gutsman plus 20. We'll bring him down to 10 HP. There we go. There we go. It's fine. It's not his 3 form, so I don't care. It's fine. Use the Guardian? Nah. We don't even need that. Okay. Did he dunk himself? No, I hit him. I hit him with my final shot. Okay, and like... Gutsman is kind of a pushover in this game, so... This is gonna... Man, I thought this was gonna be hard. I was like kind of concerned, you know? I thought this was actually gonna be difficult. Like when I saw Quickman, I was worried, you know? I was actually a little worried. He's becoming a running joke, he really is. Poor Gutsman. One day, you'll be worth fighting. Well, alright. I was having war flashbacks, thinking that I had to fight Quickman again. Specifically Quickman V2 or V3. Well, alright. I'll leave the rest to you. The rest? Boom, boom, boom. Is this the same place as before? Doesn't look like we access the top floor's network. Oh! Amai! Thank you for the wait! Sweet sleeves look great! 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 That's hard to say! Welcome in, Raiders! Hi, 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 hi! How was stream? How was stream? What were you drawing today? I assume you were drawing some good stuff. Everybody, please go check out Amai, a fellow sea slug, who is really good at art, so you should go take a look. Welcome in, welcome in. To all the raiders, I'm Juna, I'm a sea bunny. I play games, I also do art sometimes. Welcome, welcome. Today we're playing Megaman Battle Network. Song and custom design, let's go. Have to finally rate you. Happy to see you here. Welcome, everybody. If you want, feel free to share like a link to your finished picture. Oh, Kanagi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Today we're playing Megaman Battle Network. We have hacked into the internet to stop global warming, and now we're hacking into the internet to stop radiation, earthquakes, you know, the usual. The power of technology. That is what this game is about. We're doing a stretch. Oh, I'll do another stretch. Hold on. Did I forget? There we go. Yeah, we're hacking into the hacking internet. Yeah, the usual Megaman plots. You know how they go. We just hacked into an apartment hoping to stop radiation poisoning. The power of friendships. You said it, Jinx. You said it. Has something changed? Could be the elevator. Okay, check out for a bit. Roger. There we go. Guess we can take the elevator to the top now. At least I hope we go to the top. I guess there's a chance that there's still gonna be some stuff in between we need to do. Okay. Oh! That's a lot of floors. I guess we'll just take them one at a time. In case there's like fun items and stuff. That's a lot more floors than I expected. So I'm guessing that if we check in here, it will just be the rooms we were in before. No? I'm gonna do a quick check. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is just like the rooms where we were in prior. Yeah, I'm not seeing any new items, and this is just apartment complex 1. Okay, okay. How many floors do you want? Yes. But yeah, no, we're just gonna, you know, loot the apartment buildings and all that kind of stuff. You know, the usual you do in the middle of times of crisis. So you got all the miswarp dead ends? Oh, I see, I see. That makes sense, that makes sense. I mean, I guess I'll just like briefly check into some of them and see if one of them is the one that we missed. And you know, check them for items real quick. Okay. Let's see. Just in case. Oh, actually, I think this is the one we missed. Nice. Nice and fast. This is the only one. Yeah. All the other ones I checked pretty thoroughly. Oh, good thing we went back though, because that was an HP memory. And I do want some HP memory. I get hit a lot. Okay, just checking the other rooms. Nope. Okay, up we go. Floor 9. And this one. And this one. Oh, something came from the doorknob. Another HP memory. I'm not complaining. Don't know who put that on the knob. But I'm not gonna judge you for where you put your HP memory if you don't judge me for where I put mine. Okay. Okay, next one. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything in here. Moving on, moving on. No, I was intimidated by the number of floors for a second, but if this is just like the backtracking for like the various floors, that is not that bad at all. Okay. Nothing in here from the looks of it. Nothing over there. Nothing down here. Okay. Next floor. We're getting there. Okay, nothing exciting over here. Man, the servers really have spread. This is a good server farm. They've been keeping them healthy. Giving them nice little bits of soil and manure. And all the things a little server needs to grow. Like big and healthy and strong. Okay. Okay. Nothing in there. Goes over radiation proof for this kid could be in big trouble. Am I right? Nah, we're wearing the mag suit. The suit that we cannot even see in our own little sprite will surely protect us against radiation 30,000 times the normal. Right? What? Hell yeah, oh! All server powers focused into server number 0. Won't live to be 40. Big fusion, stand by, okay. You always still be a newbie after all this. Now our secret weapon, Super Navi, will be complete. At last the world is mine. Sekai de ichiban no hime-sama. Begin the bug fusion. There we go. You know I had to, right? What was that shock just now? Hiya, Sakman. Welcome. Man, whatever that was, it's increasing the radiation level. Any more? I'll go over 50,000 times normal. Danger, Lan. I know, but we have to go. We have to stop Gospel. Megaman, let's rock. Lan. Yeah, Lan didn't want children anyway. He's fine. Danger Lan's the name of my LAN party. How goes the game? The game goes well. Looks like they were just sticking out their tongue. Yeah, no, 30k is fine. 50k is more than the mag suit can handle. Just woke up to you singing World is Mine. Oh, was it a good thing to wake up to though? Nobody's here. Darn, must not be the spot. Lan! The radiation on the door is 50,000 times overloaded. Darn. Guess I'll die. Oh, never mind. Megaman, you know what to do, right? We can't give up. Gotta be a server controlling the radiation. Find it. Could it be the server in this room? Nothing else here? Just double checking that I'm not missing something around the corner. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, the radiation just fried his brain for a second. But we're in the penthouse, which, that's where the villains are. The house looked completely withered, about to fall. Probably, yeah, he didn't want bone marrow anyway. Guys, you think this could be the server? You think this big thing in the middle of the room could be the server we're looking for? Yeah, this is a good way to get rid of your bones too, I guess. This looks like the place. We have to find and delete the radiation program, okay? Roger. Okay. Ah! Tatsu! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in. Hi, raiders! Tatsu, what were you playing today? What were you up to? Hi, everybody. To all the raiders. I am Juna, I am a Sivani, I play games, I also do art sometimes. What retro game are you playing today? Hi. Today we're playing Megaman Battle Network 2 and we are dying from radiation potion. Just the way we like it. Hiya, Pyro Critter, welcome. I'm gonna take off now, just follow. Thank you for the follow, Sakman. Thank you. To those who don't know Tatsunoko, please give him a follow as well. They play a lot of retro and are very cool. Yep, we only play, yeah, it's not like we play Mega Man like all the time or anything. Try to beat Contrast, yeah, that soldier in a single stream took 8 hours. Faster than I would do it, probably. I was never very good at Contrast, so the fact that you beat it at all, I think, is a victory. I have to ask, was the Konami code used? I must ask. Oh yeah, and I guess we have a lot of new people here. If you're curious, well, it's a little embarrassing to say. For the charity stream, one of the big goals was the full release of my sleep recordings, because I have a sleep app that records when I talk in my sleep. If you want to get them completely for free and listen to absolute nonsense that doesn't make any sense at all, I promise. I don't know what I'm dreaming about either. You can click the link if you want to. Didn't use it, my chat would have bullied you, and they would have been right to do so. They would have been right. Oh, Ishian, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. Oh, this might be the right way to go. Maybe we should go left first. Hold on. You know I don't like going the right way. It's my greatest foe, is going the right way first. Okay. What we got? Oh no. They both look like they're the right way. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I guess we'll just go left first and then hope that's not the right path. Brain is plain, I'm cringing. Oh no! They misread the thingy. There's 2 right ways, but you know, 2 rights don't make a wrong. I mean, 2 wrongs don't make a right, but anyway, we went the right way, we got an area grab, nice one! We got the good area grab. This is why you never go the right way first. Because you get the sexy area grab that is uncoded. And this one you can use with everything. Wait, actually, that is maybe so sexy. I set it as my chip. 2 makes 1? Yeah, sometimes in maths, if you try hard enough. I am sure you can. Math geniuses in chat, tell me how 2 makes a 1. Yes. Yeah, 2 wrongs make a right. 2 lefts make a 180-degree turn backwards. And then 4 lefts, you go straight again. So 3 lefts actually make a right. And 3 rights make a wrong. I can't do maths. Okay, do we go up first or down here first? Let's go down here first. Remember a piece of propaganda about how 2 makes a You should believe in it, it's probably true. Oh wait, but I got the steel now, but I could also put the plus 30 as my one. I'll think about it. I might still switch that out. Because the plus 30 is an option now. Putting the fan back on. To all the raiders, I secretly put my hands in to like greet you all so I could wave at you. But I actually have a choice between using my hands or having the fan on. And it's really hot in Japan right now, and I really need the fan. So the hands only go on for like a few minutes at a time. Otherwise I melt on the spot and I'll be a little bottle of gooey slug, and nobody wants that. Roasted sea bun. I won't even be crispy, I'll just be gooey. I'll just be a little bottle of goo. That's not the slug you guys want. You just want your slug squishy, not completely melted. Oh, I have an AC unit. I just... My electricity bill is allergic to it, so I'm like putting it off for as long as I can. You know, as somebody who needs to like save up for model wigging reasons and such. I'm just trying to not use my AC for the time being. I actually made 2 mistakes on the map problem, but he got the right answer anyway. That's amazing. Ah, how's that? Thank you for the Thank you for the follow. Oh no, it's fine. It's just gonna be version 1 again. I can deal with version 1. This is gonna be fine probably. I know there's a path we missed though. I want to go back and go to the path we missed. Yeah, I mean I can squeeze another penny, but I'm not suffering yet. I've got the fan on. When I put the fan on, I'm not suffering. You know? And fans on, we are good. We are good to go. Okay. 2 wrongs did make wet. You know? And that's how I like to see it. Sometimes 2 wrongs are the most right of all. Yeah, summer's fun. No, in summer I don't suffer. In summer I just do it. The AC goes on, whether I like it or not, unfortunately, for me and my bill. But that is why I'm trying to put it off for as long as possible. There we go. Ah. I hate when my controller drift like overshoots. Okay. Wasn't great, but I'll deal with it. Gutsman can't hit him yet. But I can attack him in a second. There we go. Okay, he's not that bad. I'll do a quick heal in between so we can get ready. Should have paid attention so I can get ready for the next boss battle is what I was gonna say. That's right, especially if we stay this far on. I believe he cannot... oh, I shouldn't have pressed Gutsman yet. I believe he cannot, like, reclaim my area, so... I mean, I can just keep shooting him as well. Oh! Oh, he's very close now. That's fine. There we go. Ah! Oh, right, if he's really close, he can hit me. If he's really close, he can hit me. I forgot. It's... okay. It's okay. I am stuck. There we go. We're fine. Now, I don't like Megaman very much, but we can get rid of most of the magnets on the field to deal with that real quick with Gutsman. So that's okay. That's fine. It's fine. Oh no, he puts the mag lines back again. I forgot he did that. That's fine, I just take his territory. I just take what his is. What is his? Now he has no place to be. He cannot go anywhere. There we go. Can't stay conscious for much longer. I'm going back to the bum box. Ah! Please have a good nap in the bum box. Thank you for coming. Sleep tight, have sweet bunny dreams. Okay, we wait for him to come down. Ah. Oops. Okay. You can get a quick heal in between turns. Ah, fuck. I was too late. Dang it. Heal for nothing. Heal and for what? It's fine. There we go. Gateman. So his Megaman didn't lurk. Smart. Ah, thank you for the stretch. I will take it when I... Oh no! He took his territory back. I forgot. I will take the stretch now. Thank you. Stretch. Okay, we are in a teensy bit of problem. Teensy bit of trouble, but I remember now I can kill his magnets. And knowing this is half the battle! I wish some of my heals would come out. I wish my heals would return from the war. Okay. Oh, Guardian. Okay. I didn't know the Guardian could hit you too! Guardian hurts me too! No, that's not oof, that's just funny. I don't even mind, that's just funny. That is... oh my god. I didn't know it did that. It finishes those to attack it, it sure does. I can't be mad at that. I'm sorry for making you up, like. It was it was too funny. I'm sorry, I can't help it. Oh, my god. Good morning. And you know, this way we like went back to the Zoni, the place that we hadn't gone before. So you know, at least we got our bonus recovery item that we hadn't gotten yet. So there's that. You know, there's that too. All's well that ends well. Okay, they're like down here somewhere, I think. Okay. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Didn't even have to program Guardian to do that, but they did anyway, right? You know, when you think about it, it does make sense. It does make sense. Like I said, I can't even be mad. It's too funny for that. Okay. Oh, I should have waited for Gutsman. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I just realized he cannot kill my Remobit because I don't think any of his things have the range for that. Interesting. Damn it, I shouldn't have moved, I shouldn't have moved. I forgot. Okay. Took more effort to code it that way, right? You know what? I love them for it. They did the right thing. They did what they should have done. He's nearly dead. There we go. There we go. Nightman isn't much of a big deal. Okay, Magnet Man. Form up close and Gate Man then. Okay. There we go. We'll at least break these for a little bit to get rid of some of the magnets. Because he does not like wood. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. Oh. Ow. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay. There we go. There you go. Proceed sleep again. Yeah, it sounds like you might need a little bit more sleep. Please sleep tight. It's all good, it's all good. Okay, Freeze Man. Now he's the only one who is a bit of a tricky whiskered. So we have to be a little bit more careful with this man. To be a little bit more careful with this man. Right, he's like this. Okay, and then... Oh, I should have broken my ice, I forgot. I should have went and broken my ice too. It's fine, it's fine. I'll have more Gutsman in my deck. Hey, that didn't hit? Oh, he's still in iframes? He's still in iframes. I hate when he does that. It's fine. Ow. Oh, right, he's windy. Yeah, I do not like this guy very much. He's not my favorite guy. I'm gonna break my ice real quick. Gonna break my ice. Hiya, Dusties. Hi. mean, if he's not attacking me, I'll take the chance to do a quick heal. Uh-oh. 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 Thank you for the hydrate. I will do that when the next chance. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. This is not currently helping. I am too far to be hitting him with my sword. Oh no, I'm in trouble, Oh no, I'm in trouble. Where's my wool chips? Wait. Guys, you see what I'm seeing? It's Fan Wind Gateman, right? This is the order, right? Fan Wind Gate. Fan Wind Gate, right? 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 That's the one, right? We start with Fan, right? Right? If you guys aren't getting me, I'm googling it. Program Advance. It's Gatewind Fan? No, you're lying to me. It's always last gate. You're lying. I'm not trusting you. It's Wind Fan Gate. Okay. Wind Fan Gate. There we go. Ah, Chief, thank you for the daily bone. Thank you. Wait, it doesn't hit the ice, does it? Okay, no, we're fine. Gator memes, we did it! Later, Gator! We did it! Oh, man? Oh no, the radiation level is near 50k again. Don't worry, I just stood up too fast. Go get that program. Right. I did it! We should be able to get into the next room now. Right, let's go. Huh? 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 Whoa, look at that. I've never seen this many servers. Welcome to Gospel main server room. He's so radiated, he's glowing. I now have every single cancer. But I can get into the room. I'm impressed you've made it this far. You must be the leader of Gospel. We meet at last. Yes, Lan Hikari. The Gospel Net Mafia is my pet project. How do you know who I am? With the Gospels network, I know everything. He's a true gamer. All the information in the world on one monitor. From here, I can order crimes around the world. People all over the world are suffering because of you. The IT crowd office. So it seems, but I really can't be bothered with that. Now he's just that big brain that he can handle it, Chief, don't you worry. I just give orders, you see. My hands are clean. You ever talk to one of your victims? Why would I want to do that? People are just actors, hiding their true self. The text has to be so tiny. No, he has 2 monitors, see? There's like one on the other side too. 2 monitors. 3, there's one behind him. 3 whole monitors. My Monty here is more honest than a lot of them. Yes, I found reality to be highly overrated. He is a gamer. That's wrong, you're wrong. Wrong or right, it matters not. I already have the Super Navi. The world is mine. 世界で一番の姫様 What about that land? Why don't you join me, join Gospel? Together, Megaman. And my Super Navi will be unstoppable. You can take your offer and shove it. I came here to stop you, and that's what I'm gonna do. You dare to face the Super Navi? You disappoint me, Lan. You're as stupid as the rest. If only you could see the glory that is gospel. You're the one with your head in the sand. Megaman. Yeah, no super Navi's gonna mess with my world and get away. Lan, check in. You bet. Let's rock. Check in. Megaman, execute. Thank you for the clip. Oh. Alright. Not gonna lie, I thought we'd just be like, fighting him. Is this like the place I want to use my sneak one? That's what I figured. I was like, I thought I was just gonna, fight this guy. You're gonna make me do a little circle? A little spiral before you let me get to him? Oh. Huh? My friends! Everybody, you all came after all. Oh no. Are they evil now? Whoa? Guys? They're evil now! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Gutsman, what are you doing? Wait, Megaman, something's wrong. You've noticed my handiwork, I see. I stole these puny Navis from some kids that broke in. I just customized them a little to attack Megaman EXE. What's wrong? Can't get your Megaman to delete them? This is really low, you coward. I can't delete them, they're my friends. Friendship. Now that's stupid. Thankfully, I have no such handicap. Whoa, delete Megaman. Yes, I will delete Megaman EXE. Whoa, no, it's me. It's Megaman. Don't you recognize me? Oh no, she's not stopping. Megaman, let's rock. I mean, I don't know what to do. Glide is just standing there. Lan, it's no good. Can't take anymore. Don't lie to me, Megaman. Your HP is at 920. I can see it right there in the top left corner. Let's see that friendship now. I didn't need to use the Super Navi on you after all. Whoa? What? Who are you? Mega! You mean you can't tell the real me from a fake? Glide just stood there for the whole screen. Guys, whoa? What's going on here? It looks like they made copies of us when we snuck in. I'm sorry, Megaman. This was all our fault. Hey, more importantly than that, you all came to help me. Still, I would have hoped you could tell a fake wall. Well, I'm sorry. Well, I'll do it again and I might just delete you myself. He's too himbo to recognize you. You're right. Oh, give me a break. Wait, if you're all here, we're here too. Hiya, Lan. Mail. Sorry we're late. Tex and Yai. Somebody had to come look after you too. Thanks, guys. Well, what do you think of friendship now? You like your friends, do you? Have some more then. Oh, whoa, everyone! What do you think? Pretty good copies if I say so myself. Megaman, you up to this? I'm a little hurt. But I can't let that guy go. Oh no, Megaman's too damaged. Must attack Megaman. Deletion in 5 seconds. Execute. I danced too fast, the model couldn't keep up. My friends are a little weak. It's okay. Protoman is just very strong. Didn't you see? He one-shot at Quickman. Protoman reporting. Who is this foul imposter that would impersonate me? Protoman! You're Chout, the official Ace Nets battler? What's the 4 and Disruption Force doing? They're in La La Land now. Made me break a sweat too. Wah! Chout, what a relief! Lord Chout! I've no right for your thanks. I have a debt to repay. Roger that, that's fine by me. But thanks all the same. Everyone, don't let your guards down. Hey! What's this? It doesn't look good. What's wrong? Never thought you'd get this far, but you are too late. Bug fusion is complete. All that's left is to press this button, and the Super Navi will be activated. Its name? Base! It's him! It's him! No, not... the officials. Have heard of base, I see. But thank you for the hydration. The drum and bass, like the drum and bass, because Megaman is a lot of like music team. The bass Navi. He's stopping the bass on us. Shout, what's this bass? An invincible Navi that can record chip data to use anytime. No one ever believed it could exist. My gospel space project didn't just create bass. I'm now able to breed unlimited numbers of them. I'll instantly rule the net with an army of bass. Then all the military might and money will be mine. I will be king of the world, then my base project will have succeeded. We'll never let that happen. Megaman? Right, an invincible Navi. Even if I can't win, I won't lose. I'm ready. You think I'm about to let you be the leader? No way. We're gonna be the ones doing the leading. Yeah, that's right. Wish we could save. Thank you for the hydrates. 1 second. What's this bass and why is the DJ dropping it? Okay. This is gonna be annoying to do. Like walk again if we die. Let's try to get this in one go, okay? It's him. It's him. Guys, he's here. Guys, that's him. That's him. It's him up here. That's him. Lan, I know. We're here at last. Says it like the fish. I think you would hydrate. Okay. Facing Super Navi base. Now, base. Begin Project World Domination. You can start by deleting the Navi in front of you. That's what's written on my fishing hats too. Gladly. Battle is my forte. He said it, guys. He said the thing. He said it. He said the thing. Okay. Well, here we go again. Megaman, ready when you are. Okay, let's do it. Battle routine, set. Execute. I'm with you, but why should I kill him when I could join him? You know what I'm saying? You know? My area now. Okay, maybe I should look at the right screen while doing this. Might be smart, right? Should I be smart? This isn't my base. He's letting himself get hit too easily. He's too weak. This must be the first one. This can't be the real base. Real base would not be this weak. I think this base is just a clone. Yeah, no, he's too weak. This doesn't make sense. My base would never. He's too based for that. You don't get sequels and that means less of base. I mean, that sounds like the sequel is only base, baby. But hot because he's evil, exactly. Who cares about fixing him? He's perfect the way he is. Base would never take order from a human. I don't need them to take orders. I want them to order me. What are you talking about? I'm joining him. He's not joining me. Get your facts straight. He can command me about. Fine, I'll take another sip. The sequels will all be dating sims featuring me and Base. Okay. Let's see if we get lucky. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Man, he was... Freeze Man was harder. That can't be the real Base. That can't be the real Base. Oh! It's the kid! It's the kid from the airplane. That was like the sus kid from the airplane. We've seen him before. It's a kid. Crap, it appears the bug fusion was incomplete. The server power must not have been high enough. What? But you're just a kid. What happened to my cyber suit? Hey, I deleted your super navi or whatever that was. So why don't you just stop? Game over. You think you're so hot you can just make fun of me too? What are you talking about? I'm not making fun of you. You can't fool me. I know how it is. Oh, I just didn't have enough server power. Oh, he's hacking, guys. He's hacking the mainframe. Take this. Server power, 100%. I knew that Base couldn't have been the full Base. He was too weak to be a full Base. Yeah. Owie! I just got prickles all over. Ouch, me too. Oh no, Lan, the radiation's over 50,000 times normal. Hey, you, stop. Don't raise the server power any higher. You can't tell me what to do. No one can. I'm telling you, you're going to hurt yourself too. Be quiet. What's her highline? That's what royalty looks like. Why can't you see? Everyone, shout, get out. You'll die without suits on. Lan's right. No way. What about you, Lan? You're in danger too. And I'm not leaving without you. I'm fighting too. No, it's too dangerous. That's exactly why I can't leave you behind. Mill, Lan's right. We have to trust him on this one. Trust Lan? I'll be fine. I'll catch up with you guys, I promise. Really? Now she just has a widow speak. 5 of them. Really? You promise? Yeah, cross my heart. Okay. Okay, Lan. But I'm leaving my heart. I'm leaving my heart with you. I got it then. And I'll bring it right back, promise. Yeah, no, Lan never wanted children anyway, it's fine. Stop, you guys, you're making me blush. Alright, guys, let's get out of here. For your sake, I hope you know what you're doing. Gang goes to hospital with several extremely aggressive tubes. Ready or not, here I come. Or he hacking. Server power, 120%. More. I need more. Why do you want to rule the world so much anyway? Because I hate it all. And I'm sick of being picked on. Server power, 150%. What are you... Wait, what's happening? Radiation is at 100,000 times normal. Your suit... We are standing on the surface of the sun. Why? You... feet won't move. He's touching the elephant's foot at the basement of Chernobyl. Server, power, 200%. Prepare to face the real base. Yeah, no, I knew this one just now. He was too weak. Lan, are you okay? Lan? I can still move my hands, so I can still use my pet. I've done it! This is the real Base. He's licking the elephant's foot. Base, delete him, and don't muck it up this time. Nobody hurts my land like this and gets away with it. Huh? Base, what's wrong with you? Base? You okay there, buddy? A little bit disappointing. And he could have been sexier. Treble, is that you? I believe it is Treble indeed, though they call him Gospel in this game, I think. Yeah, I guess Base was just Treble all along. Can't believe he called me Gex. So that's what you really look like. Not bad. Now, delete them. What now? That's an order. Didn't you hear me? Han, Megaman, do you read me? Dad, I just found out there's a major flaw. My OC Travel test is space cute. In Gospel's Super Navi development plan, you can make a Super Navi through bug fusion. What you get is a super multi-bug organism. Dad, Lannis. Be quiet, Megaman. Dad, so you mean that this isn't really Base? See, Base would have been holler. I told you, it couldn't be the real Base. He was too weak. What? The multi-bug organism has already been created? If that thing gets loose, it'll cover the net with bugs. I'll be the bugs ruling the world, not Gospel. Lan, you and Megaman have to delete the multi-bug organism. Yeah, we can keep him, Ursicle, but you do have to walk him and clean up after him. Dad, leave it to me. Lan, what's wrong? Are you hurt? It's nothing, Dad. Bye. I'm hanging up. Lan, we have to do this, Megaman. There's no use worrying, Dad. Okay, Lan. Super Megaman, my dad is expositing. What? Whoa! Server power increasing on its own. Server power 400%, 600%. How are we not dust yet? I didn't do anything. A relaxing 100,000 times normal. Yeah, I'm fine, Dad. That's not how power servers work. No, trust me, that's how it works. It's because, remember, these servers, they spread on their own. It's just the servers, they keep multiplying. You know, we water them every day. Give them nice fertile soil. And now they're growing big and strong. You didn't want grandchildren, right? If this goes on much longer, nothing human has a chance. Lan! Please hear me, please. Lan! Just unplug the servers, that would have been so funny. Who's there? That voice, so familiar. Lan! Lan! My brother. Hub? Is that you? You can hear me. Whew, it's me, Lan, your brother. It's hard to hear you. So dark. Where am I? You blacked out when you got stuck in the radiation wave. Oh, Wait. If I'm stuck like this, I can't operate you. I'm sorry, Hub. You have to try, Lan. If I was your brother, Hub. But I'm not. I'm Megaman EXE. And I need you, Lan. Hub. But how? What can I do? Okay, Lan, listen to me. Yeah, apparently humans just don't disintegrate and start coughing up blood on the spot when they walk on the surface of the sun. I'm going for a walk. Have a good walk, Kasa. I'm going to put my heart program into full sync with you. It won't matter if you can't use your arms or your pets. You'll be able to operate me, With your heart. My heart? Is that... Can I really do that? You bet, remember? You were once the same person. No. You are not the same person. You were twins. That's not how twins work. And then we were brothers. More than that, friends. Friends. Okay, I'll give it a try. Let's get that multi-bug organism. Yeah, I'm not even sure if our heart still beats. That's the spirit. Well, that was how things worked in the 2000s. Megaman, well, you read me. Loud and clear. Okay, let's rock. Battle routine, set. Execute. My heart is just a little lump of coal at this point. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, nobody tell them. It's better if he doesn't know. He shouldn't know. Making stuff, no. It all makes sense. It's just in the future things are... They're different now. Wait, that didn't hit? Oh, fuck, it's one of these guys. Well, we're not gonna be doing any damage, are we, for the... Wait, my regular chips are... Oh. Is it only when he opens his mouth? Oh, this battle is gonna be so annoying. This battle is gonna be so annoying. Okay. Okay. I mean, we can try to see if we can save up for the memes. I don't think the memes will insta-kill him. Like, even Gator memes won't do that much damage, I think. Okay. Might be a translation issue. I mean, it's still equally silly in Japanese. Let's be honest with ourselves. Let's be honest. Like, I love it though. Like, this kind of cheesiness, it's my favorite. It's like, it's, you know, it's classic. They don't make him like that anymore. Whoa, they censored him. Something's not good going on back there. And that's some rough censorship over there. Can you imagine that you just have to censor your face? It's that hideous. Damn. Ah. Okay. She's getting some 1 or 2. Hey, like a 3. Or a 4. You have to account for the fact it's funny. So it was made out of nothing else, yeah. Yeah, definitely nothing spicy. Okay, this should punish him. We'll attack here sooner or later. Won't he? Does he not attack up here? Is he too smart to attack the Guardian? Is that it? Maybe he's too smart. Maybe he's too smart for it. I have changed. Good. Yeah, just make it plain and terrible instead of silly and terrible. Like, it's better when it's silly. Like, because at least it's silly, you know? There we go, he's getting punished. Did he get punished? Or he might have not been vulnerable while being punished. That kind of sucks. I guess he did not get punished. Because the game is rude like that. Sad moment. Okay. But we can start memeing soon, hopefully. We just get a few more lucky breaks. We can get the memes going. Okay. quite what I wanted, but it's okay. It's okay. Ah! Wait, he's going up now? And I missed my gate man. Oh, wait, no, we're still in time with gate man. Okay, good. I thought I missed my shot. Okay. We just hang up here for a bit. Okay. And we can do memes on the next turn. I'm just gonna do a quick heal before we do so. Oh, we can't do memes anymore. He broke the ground. Man, we have to wait for him to fix the ground before we can meme it up. Okay. No memes yet. He needs to fix the ground first. Hold on. Okay. I could Gutsman him, but no, wait, the ground is fixed. Okay. Wind, fan, Gatesman. Took me 10 tries. Oh, I sure hope it doesn't, because there's a lot of free ambo that's gonna make it really annoying to try this again. Okay. Meme time! We got him. Let's see how much damage Gator does. Decent amount. Still going down. Oh, that's a new attack. Okay, not a bad amount of damage. And now we break a bunch of his squares, which means that Meteor is more likely to hit. Okay, gotta be careful. Okay. Yeah, around 800 damage. That's why we do the memes. Okay, got Meteor set up. Come on. Meteor is not hitting. That's a shame. I hoped Meteor would hit. Oh no, I'm gonna be out of chips. Damn. Oh no, I didn't account for this. Oh no, am I gonna have to buster him to death? Oops. Do I chips reset? I've never been here before. This has never happened before. Oh. Can you charge shot? I can't, because I have the glasses on, which means my charge shot doesn't reach him. Oh, this is fuck. I don't think I have the chips for 2 meme shots. Hold on. Because I think I only have 1 wind, don't I? Hold on, I'll put that. I expected to shuffle 2. Guard, dash attack G and Gutsman. Okay. Let me check if I have a second wind. I can take with me. I do have another wind. And a G, which is good. That won't help. We're going all in on memes, baby. We're taking away the ones that don't help. Gator is the better program advance. Yeah, I'm also gonna switch over to Heat Team. Yeah, because we don't get a chance to switch later, do we? Like, it is better to be wind against Freezeman though. Oh wait, we don't have to battle him again, I think. Okay, so Heat Team. And then we have Guard, Dash Attack G. Okay. Guard. take out the white swords because we're not gonna get close enough to him for the most part. Okay. Okay, and then dash attack chi. I have one of those, so we can try this once. Okay, and then because we're switching to the other form, I can have more Gutsman and Gatesman on my team. I don't have any more Gatesman trees. But I do have more Gutsmans because I did farm him for a bit. Let's see. We can put in Gutsman. More Gutsman. There we go. Can I put even more Gutsman? No, that's the maximum amount of Gutsman. Don't bully Gateman enough. I didn't bully Gate. You know how hard he is to bully? Like he's annoying to bully, so I didn't. Just once was enough. Twice, I mean. Sorry. Okay. I'm pretty easy to bully, it's true. But you would never bully someone like me, right? Right? Photoman. Or is Photoman an automatic hit? Because if Photoman is an auto hit, then he would be pretty good to have with us still. Let me take one of him too. Saying Gateman is pretty easy to bully. I struggled a little bit with him, so once I was done with them. Okay. I mean, there are like more advanced strategies we could do, but that is for if we fuck up even more, I suppose. So this is we got 2 program advances that we can do. And that's what we'll go with for now. Okay, I'm just skipping all the cutscenes. Those are easy to appreciate love. That's what I like to hear. There we go. I'm doing some sneak run. Ah, thank you for the hydrate. I'll do that once we hit the next cutscene. Because we have to do a little bit of running. Not tasty though. Okay, here's the cutscene. Cutscene. Okay, taking my hydrate. And stretch. There we go. Oh, I won't be able to bully base with like my spinny attack this way. That's sad. Oh, let me give you a meow. A good luck meow. I'll take it. There we go. Okay, I'll BRB. No worries. Get yourself that BRB. Okay, let's see. Does he attack? Yeah, that's an auto hit. That's a nice one to have in the deck. I haven't used Photoman yet because he's like a completely different number letter thing. So you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it for now. Desperate times call for desperate measures. There we go. Okay. Is he still in his iframes? Not quite sure. Yeah, it still was. It was too soon. It's too soon. Okay. stuck. He's stuck in here with me. I don't need wall yet. I mean, I'm not too worried about getting hit because this battle is fairly easy. And I do believe we get a full heal afterwards, so... it's fine. It's okay. You don't really have to worry all that much. Gutsman, thank you for the hydrate. I'll get it now that he's dead. There he goes. He is dead. Okay. There we go. Okay, gospel. You know, that wasn't as bad as I thought when it came to, like, catching up to where we were. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. I guess it doesn't hit, even though it's a white sword. That's a shame. Okay, we've got a Guts advance, but we don't have to necessarily be all that precious about it. I just removed a bunch of my swords. Oh, his head is actually on this part? Oh, that explains why that didn't hit. It's actually on the second layer, not the third. Ah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I see now. Okay. Okay. That actually would have made things a lot easier if I'd known last time when I had all the swords and I could hit them after all. I just did not know I could. Okay. I think I still have enough gutsmen to do the program advanced with. Okay. I'm gonna start adding so we can... Even though that might mean I mill through my chips again. We're gonna go all in on the program advances this time. Okay, we got more gutsmans. Okay. Ah! Thank you for the daily bone pad. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi. Okay, we got a wins. We got 3 wins. That's too many wins altogether. Altogether, too many wins. I just realized these are useless because they're not G. They should have been G. They are useless. They fucked it up. That's okay. They'll go into the milling for the chips. The chip mill. Yes, it is more Megaman. Hiya, Raidamaya. I'm good. I'm dying. Welcome. Okay. We've got useful wins this time. But we need a gatesman and we need one more of the other one. Okay. Okay. Playing on Nintendo Switch? I am indeed playing the Nintendo Switch version. And now I know that, like, my charge would have actually worked in this guy. I'm so pissed off because, like, I think we could have maybe killed him last time. Now that I know that that was a possibility, you know? I'm just saying. We might have had him. Gonna shower, have a good shower. Okay, we've got Gateman. Good, that's what we need. Wait, no, we want a dash and we want like a guard. Oh wait, have I used all my guards? I forgot I needed the guards. I might have used my guards. I can at least use a gutsman. Ah, fuck. That will still... Yeah, that will still get him though. Yeah, I know it was originally released in the Game Boy Advance. I played the original releases. At least 1, 3, 4 and 5. But not 2 by funny coincidence. Okay. We're ready for memes. Let's go. Does plus 30 work or does it kill it? That might kill it, doesn't it? Can anybody tell me if you can put an attack bonus on an advance? Or does that kill the advance? Hiya, Deadwood. Hi. Welcome. I would like to hear the answer to whether or not this kills the advance. You can? Not trolling, right? Not trolling, right? Okay. Let me take a quick sip. Okay. Let's go. It works! Nice! Thank you for letting me know. Oh wait, no! There's a hole in the ground! Oh wait, I guess it hits anyway. Never mind. False alarm. Hole in the ground doesn't matter. Hole in the ground does not matter. I do want to kill him. I just need to know if it would kill the advance. I don't know the ABC cannon. To be fair, I wouldn't know half of these if chat hadn't told me about them. Oh, Anasama, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, no, Gator memes are Gator memes for a reason. They're ridiculous. Like, absolutely ridiculous. And guess what? We get to do it again. I mean, I could also, do the other one I was told about, but we can just Gator meme him again. Because I made sure to have 2 of them in my deck this time. How do you guys want to get a double Gator meme? Okay, I see what you guys want. I know what you want. Yeah, no, the fans are in my deck for the Gator memes. Okay. We just have to wait for the crown to come back, maybe? Oh. You shouldn't die before then, though. Hold on. There we go. Final Gator memes. Here we go. We got him. Just had to make sure we didn't miss. I was being a little careful. There he goes. Explodey. Whew. Lan. Lan, can you hear me? Megaman? You awake? I think so. Did we do it? You bet we did. Gospel's history. Look, the servers have completely stopped. You're right. Wait, I have 5 million different types of cancer now. Hey, are you okay? Hello? Can you hear me? He doesn't look so good. He was in electromagnetic field the longest. Huh? What? There's something on the floor next to him. A book? I'll check it out. It was an old diary with 1 newspaper page stuck inside. The news article is about the plane crash 5 years ago. Right, there was a bug in the plane computer. It was all over the news as the biggest net crime ever. So what did this have to do with him? Let's read the article. They learned many things from that journal. How the boy's parents had died in that plane crash. How afterwards he had lived with his cruel relatives. how his parents' fortune had brought him little joy, how he had grown to distrust everyone but himself, and more than anything else, how lonely he was. Gee, Lan, why do I feel so sad now? Me too. These computers were the only thing that never betrayed him. Yeah. He used them to play at being an adult, making net friends. And then he did a huge terrorism and made everybody die from global warming and radiation poisoning. I don't know, guys. I don't feel like we should feel that bad for him. People died, okay? He could have just made friends on the internet. He could have just made friends on the internet instead. How to get back at the real world that had forsaken him. Yeah, he made net friends who made gospel, who did terror attacks. Guys, stop feeling sad for him. Like, normal people just make the friends and stop there. Whoa, you're alive. I'm finished. Do what you will with me. There's no reason for me to live. Not anymore. Come on, everybody's got a reason to live. Not me. I hate this world. I want to die. No way. Of course, you will be punished for your crimes. See? Everybody hates me, yeah. Sorry, kids, with good reason. But... What? Once you've atoned for what you did, I promise I'll be your first friend. Look, this kid's, he has to feel the consequence of his action for giving us turbo radiation poisoning, killing people, causing earthquakes that killed people, causing heat waves that killed people, making things explode in a way that killed people, and, nearly killing our friend by putting a gas leak in our house. And I'm sorry, I don't feel bad for him. He did very, very bad, naughty little things. He tried to kill us. He put us in a flame trap. He tried to drop us in a spike pit. He wiped out an entire country. You're right. It's like the country we never go to, but he kills the king. Like, yeah, he wipes out Yumland. Yumland's gone. I'm not sure if I even want to promise I'll be his first friend. Like, they're trying to brush over it real quick by making him a kid and being like, oh, he's just a little kid. No, sorry. Murder. Murder. Not just a few murder, a lot murder. He also probably turned an entire area of Tokyo into like a modern Chernobyl. Like, I'm sorry. I feel no sympathy for him. What do you mean he wiped out? Like, Yumland is like a whole thing where everybody is dead and like nobody even respawns there later down the line. They all just died. Yeah, like 5 life sentences afterwards, we played video games together. And then finally, the world was at peace once again. Gospel was disbanded and the fear of net crime was no more. The boy was arrested and questioned about his activities. And I told Dad about what we read in the diary. So I think they went a little easy on... No! You shouldn't. He's a psychopath. What about us? Well... Yo, Lan! What's the holdup? We're in a medical retreat, camping in nature while 1,000 doctors try to figure out why we're still alive after turbo mega ultra radiation poisoning. Yo, Lan, what's the holdup? Come on. Lan, we gotta hurry. Right. Okay. I'm going already. Just walk it off. This is rehabilitation. Hey, you brought some sticks, huh? Means you're late. You gotta follow my orders pronto. What's your problem? I only have 1 year left to live. The doctors told me so. Well, I guess it is cause of you we're able to camp again. Thanks, Lan. What? It wasn't all me. I mean, everyone helped out. Lan, you're such a... Yo. Yo, not again. Jeez. Hey, Lan, you still haven't come here. Hurry it up. Okay, hold on a sec. Oh, Higsby's here. Oh, we're catching fish with our bare hands again. Ah, that's good. You're catching all kinds of fish. I'll teach you how, Mr. Higsby. Wanna try? Well, why not? Slans farewell party. He dies tomorrow. Whoa! So, yeah, we can... Actually, there's no fire in the barbecue. Lan's presence just irradiates the meat so much that it's immediately overdone. Sorry, I gotta hurry to Yai. See you later, Higsby. Actually, just our mere presence made this water, like, inhabitable to, like, any living organism for the next 20 years. Dot Monster, thank you for the follow. Higsby is gonna die from falling into this water now. He's boiling as we speak. Lan, where were you? Well, I'll forgive you since you brought so much. So, now you can observe my fabulous cooking. I'm quite domestique. Oh no, Lan, I forgot a cutting knife again. What? Are you serious? You're pretty tiny, so be careful cooking that fish. Hey, I'm not kid. Who are you? What is it, Lan? Oh, a cutting knife. Alright, alright. Well, it's been such a while since Dad came along camping. I had to agree. Lan is gonna die tomorrow after all. What do I like to eat? Meat. Oh, that's alright. Besides, if anyone understands how hard your work is... Thank you, dear. Dad. Sorry, Lan. Thank you too. Say, since I'm free now, let's play. Alright. Lan, you coming? My, you'd better get going. Don't keep a girl waiting. Only meat? I like to eat a lot of things, but it's, you know, favorite dishes. I like melon, I like fruit. I like okonomiyaki, I like pancakes, I like things that are savory, I like things that are sweet, I like cheese. I love bones. There's many things I like to eat. Now, he's not going there to get back at you. Oh, really? Really? Oh, sugar. Oh, honey. Oh, Lord. I'm turning all wet. Let's go. I don't eat all the bones. Some of them go to the bone throne. Or the bone dungeon. Or random craft codex, but I nibble a bone now and then. Just like the marrow. You're late. Oh, Lan. I already got a knife from Chout. Thank you, Chout. Sure, anything for you. What? Mil? What do you mean by that? You are late. Chout, on the other hand, is very kind. But your knife's also important. Which one to use? What are you... Whatever. Woman, can't live with them, can't live without them, right? How the heck would I know? Lan, Chout, you're both in my way. Chop chop. Yeah, some of the bones go to Fox. She thinks she doesn't know that she steals them, but I know. I account for it. Yeah, no, teeth don't count. Teeth don't count. Echo takes a teeth. I leave them for. Shout. What? I hate myself for saying this, but you really helped me out this time. Thanks. I want to say you aren't worth my attention, but you're forcing me to recognize you as a rival in many ways. I don't know about that, but your rival? Right, I won't lose to you. Neither will Megaman. Right, I won't lose to Podaman either. I just follow Chout's orders. I actually think it is the French wordplay because I have no idea what else it could be based on, even though most of these have like internet-based puns. But I think it's really just like the French word. Unless somebody like internet programmer people, does Chout stand for anything in like net programming things? Because like I think it's just Chout. He has a bot named Void. Oh, in that case it's definitely wordplay on hot. Anyway, get going. I've got no time to chat with outsiders. Right, whatever. But before that... We're holding out our hand. He shook it! See ya! No. Huh? Why are you all alone, Dad? Don't tell me. Work again? Well, it's about him. What is it? Well, it seems as though someone's been working backstage. What do you mean? Oh, it seems someone might have been manipulating him. Every time he accesses the net, someone was working and is unconscious. He believed he created gospel and a bass project. Thank you for the stretching posture. Oh, is that as Dr. Freud? Yeah, I still think that confirms it's just the French. And thank you for the hydrate. 1 second. But there's a high chance it was another's instigation. I see. Peace has returned, but Dad's work is far from over. Oh, well, if something happens again, we'll be ready. Right. But knowing it wasn't all his fault, kinda helps. Yeah, that's true. Food's almost ready. Dad! Lan, where'd you go? Oh, better not keep them waiting. No get mad. Yeah, let's go. He's still the one who did it. Unless they tell me he was literally brainwashed, I'm not forgiving him. Yeah, it's literally just hot cold. Cold. No, his full name is of course Loodchout. Let's eat. This is great. We can camp to our heart's content, right? Sloop, scrop, sloop, boop. Lan, sorry. I'm late. I was preparing for the start of the new semester tomorrow. Is everyone all finished with their homework? Oh no! Oh no! Megaman, our homework! Yeah, so much has been happening. I also totally... Lan, don't tell me. Oh no, there's fire coming from the stove! Oh no! Wait a minute, of course fire's coming from the stove. See, Lan, you haven't done your homework. Sorry, but I don't have time now. Megaman? Okay, Lan, let's go. Check in, Megaman, exit. Okay, so in Lan's defense, if Lan was a good boy and did his homework, the world would have ended. We would have all died several times over. Like, I like pizza. Pizza's good too. But I'm just saying, Teach, how about you give him a pass on the homework on account of the fact that he saved you all from dying? I'm just saying. Yeah, imagine not getting an assignment extension to save the world. The teacher should buy that excuse. Jesus Christ, come on. Man. At the very least, his friends should be letting him copy from them, because I feel like he did a lot of heavy lifting. And also, they would be dead. I cannot emphasize how much they would all be dead right now if it wasn't for the fact that we were saving the world this summer. Oh, I love the little credit scenes, they're cute. They're bullying. The Prog made it! Yeah, we didn't. If history tells me anything, we would not make it. I'm not ready for a net battle. I'm missing so many chips. I'm gonna do really badly. Then Light died peacefully in his sleep, as peacefully as one can be while being 75%. It seems like a low ball. I think we're looking at 90% plus. Oh, look, they're on the castle. Cute. Together with Chout. Oh, they're friends. They're friends now. Keep wiggling. The music is very good. I understand. No. Oh, first class? Somebody better be paying for my ticket. We saved the world. You know? Oh. Wait, is that the spider? Did nobody take the spider out from under the head? Is the spider still on the plane? I swear to God. What did you all eat today? I had rice with chicken and tartar sauce. It was pretty good. It's called chicken namban in Japan. I'm not sure if that's what it's called in other countries, but it was pretty okay. Her name is Eugene Chout. Oh, I see. Want to eat it now? It's a good meal. I like it. It's one of my like more simple go-tos. Just eating French fries. French fries are good too, though. The spider's the one who's actually playing. Oh wait, he's already out of jail? Are you kidding me? Did you just let him walk free? Are you kidding me? Base. Insolence. Face my judgment. Still another buffoon. Oh, this must be the real base killing all the fake bases. Oh. I'm currently on the second one. That's rotten, weakling. Yeah, this is the base I know. This is the one that I know and I love. This is the one. This is the real one. I knew the other one was too weak. It was too weak to be real. Manipulating brats as if I really cared. I see those handshakes. But breeding copies of me? That I cannot permit. Humans. Worthless creatures. One day they shall face my judgment. Oh, level 88. That's a nice level to end on. He's nice and symmetrical. Yeah, he's got his priority states. Like, small child committing mass murder, I sleep. Making clones of me, I kill. We did it! We did it! Hold on. I'm taking my hands out to celebrate. 1 second. There we go. What? We did it! We did it! Finally made a headcloth team. Can we get the situations like yeah, I'll make a pet and a bonk. Once I figure out one, the other one won't be that hard to figure out. Did it! Oh, you know what that means? This went a lot faster than I thought. We were gonna be able to start Battle Network 3 this weekend. Because tomorrow is Shadow the Hedgehog, of course. So, you know, this weekend. Yeah, we beat it! In Discord, you guys were like, oh, it's gonna take her like 4, 5, 6 more streams. Like, jokes on you, it took me like 2 more. It wasn't that bad. But yeah, no, that actually means we can get started on the third game this coming weekend. I'm very excited. You know what's even more exciting? There's actually a pretty decent chance. Wait, no, we're probably not gonna be able to finish Shadow the Hedgehog tomorrow yet because there's still like 3 or 4 endings. No, that's gonna be hard within one stream because then we'd have to do the true ending afterwards still. No. Shadow the Hedgehog will probably take 2 more streams to finish instead of 1. But it did mean we finished Megaman Battle Network 2 this week, which is very, very exciting. Absolute gaming, yeah. I burned through the game faster than the server's curse. Its happy noises waking me up. I'm sorry, my happy noises are too loud. But yeah, it's gonna be the big edge boy is gonna be back tomorrow, so please look forward to that. Are you leaving? It is 11 p.m. Nearly. Like, look, there's my time, my clock up there. That's the time it is in Japan right now. That is, unfortunately, the time I usually go to bed. So I'm afraid we're gonna have to wrap up. I just figured that, like, you know, I do have work tomorrow, and I'm gonna have to get up early, because otherwise I can stream in the evening. So I'm gonna wrap up and probably go straight to bed. We have 3 minutes left. No, I have 3 minutes left to get into my bed. Oh yes, Sui, thank you. Let me just find somebody to wait, or otherwise if people have suggestions, please let me know too, because after a long stream, Twitch tends to be a little bit laggy. So I don't mind having some suggestions either. If you see was a great time, yeah, I had fun. What's it? Thank you. Let me go back to the bedroom for a moment. There we go. Ta-da! Thanks for the stream. Thank you for coming, everybody. Let me see. I think, wow, I'm going so late. A lot of people I follow usually aren't streaming, but we can wait into Matoko. I think because Matoko is pretty cool, and Matoko does pretty art. So I think maybe we do a pretty little wait into Matoko's stream because he's doing some art right now. I think that is a plan. Bas, my beloved. Yes, that's the right message for today. Thank you for the stream, Otsuhuna. Otsu. Let's see. Let's go, Matoko. That's not Matoko. Get out of here. How dare Twitch try to make me write somebody else. There we go. Thank you all so much for coming today. Everybody who watched, thank you for watching. To all the lurkers, thank you for lurking. And if you are watching the VOD, thank you for watching. And I will be back tomorrow playing some Shadow the Hedgehog. So if you want to hurt yourself on the edge, please come. We're probably gonna do like about 3 endings again, getting closer and closer to that true ending. You know it's gonna be real. And then we'll play some more Megaman on Saturday, I think is where I put it in my schedule. So let's get excited. I'm excited, so let's be excited together. Remember your weatherway. Yes, yes, yes. Don't die of radiation poisoning while I'm gone. If you're going to bed, sleep well, have sweet bunny dreams. I sure as hell will do the same. And if you still have a whole day ahead of you, good luck today. Ganbare. If you have work, good luck with work or study or whatever else you need to be doing. And I'll see you next time. Bye 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 bye. Wait. I can wave. Wait. Bye 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 bye. Wait, waving. Bye 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 bye.